Ooh, we are live. Hi, Mama. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, everyone. Deathlog, a little update. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. What is up? Hello. Hello, 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 everyone. What is up, gang? Guys, it might even be a Wrathy angle. I think a Wrathy could be pretty cool. Stranglethorn would be fantastic. Might be a Booty Bay fly sesh. What up, Strewn? Hey, guys, I got a little tan, didn't I, huh? You logging in have blessed ring the helm. Mr. Cruel Bara, you logging in. Alun has blessed thee, my child. Okay, it is time. We got to go down to Booty Bay. We're flying all the way from the top, all the way down. Oh my God. What level's Badlands? 37. Okay. Hey, Skull. Good morning. Hey, guys. Dude, was that not a fun morning stream? Oh my God. What's up, Form? Hey, Mark. Good morning, guys. Yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. How was the beach? The beach was epic. Had a lot of fun with you guys. Yo, we got it. I know, dude. Heike, I know. Dude, we're going to do so much damage today, and we're almost 35. I think we should be getting the Herod shoulders equipped today. Did I do a run? No run, big walk. Big walk will lift later. Hey, Jones. What's up, Zen? Ty, dude, we're going to do some serious carnage. Does anyone want to do STV together? I'm level 34. Yeah. Ravager. We got the Ravager, didn't we? We did get the Ravager. The Ravager did get the Ravager. The Ravager.
Bankai 加点胸骨からまつ真珠
Monty's 35. If you need anything, let's go. One second. Kiba with the tier 1, 9 months. Just need the rag. Dude, if we can get the Berserk helmet today, perfect. Turbo, swim away from a healer. Guys, we have Ravager, we have legs, we have shoulders. If we go today and do an SM, we could get the helmet, and from Kath, we could get the fucking gloves, bro. We could have the full jutsu set. Then we go RFD. Do we get the carapace? And bro, if we get a Raggle Snout, do we YOLO this? But Ravager is way more damage. Ravager is just better than Excalibur. Excalibur needed to be like a 40 weapon. Kiba, thank you for being the sub, man. First sub, dude. Yeah, I'm so sorry for not following you before. I kind of like post and ghost on socials, and I'm trying to post more. Actually speaking, let's see here. I actually need to post Wet Beach Elf Live. Hold on. So many people responded back to my anime recommendation. It's insane. Wet Beach Elf is now live. Also, thank you. Also, thank you everyone for all of the anime recommendations. I'm trying to step out of my comfort. Give me a second. I should have done this before, but it kind of just happened in the moment. Link. I can't believe I'm Showback. So cool. Cool. The king is back, dude. Farting, no thank you. Turbo, what the hell is this? Thought on capybara. What's a capybara? Chat, we need a fit check. I got you on the fit check. Been wearing the same sweatpants forever. T from Welcome. And then we have these like gothic, I don't know, sweatpants from Drop Dead. Fit check right there. Fit check right there. We're turning into an Asman. Oh, I mean, what the hell? Is a giant. Capybara is a giant rat. Oh, fuck that. Hell no, I don't want a giant ass rat. I invited Monty. So it's going to be Monty and I questing. We're going to go down to Booty Bay, pick up a bunch of quests, go back to Darkshire, run this thing down. Not aware of the hardcore thing. What's up, Thor? Sorry. Look up capybara. Let's look this up. Oh, shit. Look at these things. Dude, look at these things. Oh, you could Zero tamakadayo. Sodai. Ni. Oh, these things are cute. Yeah, what up, Luke? I went on Google. I went on Google, guys. And pretty much they said I have fucking... I looked on Google and I crashed out today. Google says I have hyperacusis and I have tensor tympani, aka uncurable get fucked. I'm crashing out. I gotta like lock in. They're like, this ringing is never gonna go away. And then they're like, you're gonna not want to do stuff with people, and you're not gonna want to go do things because you're gonna be scared and you're gonna be depressed and isolated. And I'm like, it sounds like a good Asian dish. It does. It does. Buy a lot of key limes, dude. I had some key lime pie with my mom. It was so good. Gooey, we're gonna, if they have 1v1 arena, we're going for rank 1. Darkshire. I'm picking up. We're going all the way. From all the loud gaming. Yeah, I don't know if it's from the loud gaming or whatnot, but we are gonna pick these quests up and investigate the camp and supplies. Investigate the camp. Supplies. Quest log is full? What the fuck? No way. Okay, these are all the quests that we had in Desolus. We pretty much got all of these at the camp, Nigel's Point. We can pick all of those back up. Okay, we have the privates. We're not going to do haunted. Blood scalp eaters. Aw. Those lasted you so long. Yeah, I think it might have been from all the streaming over the 10 years. And then stress, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying to like fucking not freak out. It did say in two more months it'll be okay. Blue shards, okay, we have blue shards. Start of the morning before the double farmers market 0. Dude, that sounds like a good time. Supply and demand. Okay, we want to do this one. This is the croc quest we didn't have before. You could have snades. What the hell is snades? It's good. You went to the beach, bro. It's good for your skin in the salt water. It is. You saw that pimple? Bro, you guys... Dude, I snuck into Nick's room and got one of the things. Straight up, I snuck into Nick's room and got one of the things. It was too gnarly. Y'all bullied me so hard. Snake AIDS, my spiritual pressure grows. Yoki with 17 months. Can we get some bows of Bankais from my boy Yoki? 17 months in a row. 17. Thank you. Never take a fair fight. Always run with buddies. What's going on? How do you deal with the disconnect during the fight? Wait, which disconnect? Okay, we have to speak with this guy in Booty Bay, and then I think we're flying up. Did you end up getting the blue item out of that pimple? There was no drops. I haven't popped it yet. I have not opened up the chest. I have not opened up the chest. Yeah, if you get a DC, you pray that you're in town. Yeah. Pray that you're in town. Thank you, Yoki. Thank you for everything, guys. Y'all are every single day just so amazing. I can't ask for a better community. Evos, 9 months, 2 months in a row. I'm not going to scorn you on the 2 months of the row part. It's okay if we have some time apart. But if I ever see that fucking spree end, your ass is grass. You're done. You're done. You're done. Goblin sponsorship? Okay. We need a healer, preferably. But I think we will be okay because of just how damn geared we are. We need 2 more levels. 2.5 more levels. And we get the shoulders. And the axe. Okay, I'm going to go to Darkshire right now. Here we go. Sorry, buddy. It's totally fine. I'm memeing you. Please, Evo, care for yourself. Take care of your guys' self always. All right? Most important, you guys take care of yourselves. I want you guys to be okay. I want you guys to enjoy the stream. And if you want to, then and only then. Can I say Bankai, Mr. Grabby? You guys need warriors. We need warriors and priests. I popped in the other day to share, but my wife and I found out she's pregnant. Huge news, and we're extremely excited. A family begins. The dad jutsu incoming. Oh my God. Zero did it. You are taking on the next chapter of life. Becoming a father, starting a family. It is beautiful that you've loved someone and you look at someone with so much emotion that you wanted to create a new being with them. It is a level of emotion that I can't conceive. A new leaf is coming. That's beautiful, Zero. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and your wife. Let's get a cream pie cheer in the chat. That's diabolical. It's the Apple EarPods, high frequency sound. It destroys the drum. Probably, maybe. I've been using Apple earbuds for over 10 years. I don't really think it could be that. And well, everyone uses Apple AirPods and stuff like that. So I think if it was the high frequency, it would have been a little bit more known that it's like causing ear issues. Super weird question. I also have longish hair. How do you wash your hair every day and what do I use? I have new stuff that I like a lot. I just bought this guy. I like him a lot. I've known him since the beginning of his content and now where he's at now. And I don't mind supporting him. This shit smells so good. I literally just bought this. I bought the trio. This shit is crazy good. I just wash it when I feel like it. The ingredients are pretty Bankai. This is literally you can literally read every single ingredient on the label. Like you literally just know like every single fucking ingredient. So this is I bought all three because you get the package. I wanted to try it out. And I fucking love it. I put honey on my body. I put honey in my hair. And you'd think it would make your hair greasy, but when you do the shampoo and conditioner, it's insane. 58 elf just died? No way. Who? Who? We had big deaths last night. Yo, what up, Monty? Dude, no way, Monty. Look at you, dude. You're fucking berserk. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Alanox. Alanex. I think I might have met. Hi, Galeria. Oh, Omni's here. Omni, you going STV? Wait a second. Hey, Storm. Oh, dude, let's go. I don't think I know exactly who they are, but their name sounds familiar. But again, my hair isn't that long. Guys, I have extensions. This is fake hair. I'm doing some like girl tech. And I might even do more girl tech. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting even more extensions and going like this strand down to here and look like a fucking elf. Like an actual elf. But this is girl tech. This is fake hair. Where am I living? I live in Florida. Hi, Stormy. I messaged you on Insta. Thank you for the anime recommendation. I messaged you back on Insta about something. Okay, so now we're going to go hang out in STV today. Dude, I just like cracked my ear and it made the ringing louder.
Oh, new follower.
I'll check it. I just woke up.
Dude, when you use that emote, I imagine some like grandma that smokes cigarettes in a room.
I just woke up.
It's fucking demonic. He messaged her about dinner. No, Storm Rage. Lock in. I have Crunchyroll since 2020. Only thing I've watched is DBZ. And I'm on episode 46. Yeah, you sound like my mom, who had like the fucking premium LA membership for $100 a month and didn't go to the gym for 3 years. Have you tried holding your nose? Yeah, I've done it all the time. Too bad we don't have a leader. What the hell, Austin? Can you envy John Wick and rate my fit? Envy John Wick. Hello, GPS. I'm thinking about returning to WoW as a child comfort game in the mornings and the evenings. Dude, JP, if you're looking for a comfort game, this is absolutely the place to be. Hello, we are on NA. Donnie, first follow. Hey, Brutalis. Hey, Shubek, I just had a back. God dang it, Wilson. I already did the fit check. You missed fit check. Do you think grabbing your ear, massaging it, and cracking it would be a good or bad thing?
Bankai.
Yo, Sage with another gift sub. Hey, Thon, welcome. Have you done acupuncture for the ringing? The doctor said acupuncture could help. I think I need to get... Neve was telling me to get a massage to de-stress, to like release a lot of tension. So I think maybe a massage and I guess acupuncture. You're going to give yourself cauliflower? Wait, is that real? You'll give yourself cauliflower? It's just cartilage moving. Well, I definitely just made the sound worse. Nice. We have a human here. No luck on the escort. I heard great things about acupuncture. Yeah, I just made the ringing like way worse.
Oh, new follower.
Graves just pulled the ascension trigger live. Wait.
Oh, new follower.
Guys, this isn't it, bro. Guys, this isn't it. Like, this isn't it, dude. I saw Bobka play it. It looks so bad.
Oh, new follower.
Let him enjoy. He's probably going to get banned. I think Graves is maybe big enough to get banned. Like what I'm saying is this is a problem because him doing this, he might get banned. And that's the thing I'm sad about. Like, I don't want him to get banned. Boom. Nice. 29 damage. 9 damage, guys. 9 damage, bro. This is what we came here for. Okay, don't mess with the ears. I'm not going to mess with the ears.
Oh,
Okay,
new
shared.
follower.
Okay, we're going to go over here. Turn in this bad boy. What's the deal with that other stream? He's playing a private server. And the problem is he's playing a private server, which means he's probably okay with getting banned. Which means I think if he gets banned, he's not going to stream anymore. It's kind of like a signal. It's like a dangerous signal to be sending out. Like you're willing to get banned for this thing that he should not be willing. Oh man, I should have turned in the bronze tube. I was at Darkshire. Maybe we can hold on to it. Let's see. Okay. It's the don't care mentality and what the don't care mentality leads to. If you're willing to get your account banned for playing a video game, like a server that just turns you into a spider and one-shots things because you're bored for a month, is sending a bad signal. I mean, he can do whatever he wants to do. I just think it's wild. Like, I just care for him. I don't think he should be doing that. He might not get banned, but I just hope that he doesn't. But yeah, the guy burned his copy of WoW CD before. He did burn his copy from playing RuneScape for a week. Yeah, he Grace did do that. Maybe maybe it is okay now. Morning show, have a great day. Got to 20 yesterday. I'm trying to catch up. I don't think it's happening. Your ass is flying. Nightwolf, I am trying to fly on purpose. Wait, we have Janowick here? Wait, Janowick, what are you doing here, bro? What the fuck? Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing? 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 Dude, don't be here. No. Wait. No. Don't be here. What the fuck? Ready for battle. Bitch, go back to Dark Shore starting zone. Soul, can you help this lost child? Jenna, Hearth out. Why can't girls go this? Why can't girls go this far for me? Why is it the dudes? Why is it always the fucking dudes? Hi, Amber. Mwah. Because homies know how to love. Your Mog is sick. I do like it. Let's check out the Mog. Okay, the Mog is dialed. The Mog is dialed. Full warped leather with the blue hair to match. The sword doesn't match though. Is the sword Bankai? Yes. But you need a different sword. Doesn't match. The hair skin tone with the set is Bankai. What up, Panda? Embrace the love of the boys, Becky. They love you. Let's see here. Commoner sword. Yeah, it's not that bad. Also, extra points for pet matching the Mog. Dude, I actually cracked my ear and made the ringing like easily 40% worse. I am crashing out inside my mind. This is horrible. She needs Seraph's Strike. Well, the kilt is tan though.
Oh, new follower.
She needs a full blue thing. Lord Beck, stay safe down here. You too, Soul. Love the name and Mog. Jana, can you hearth out safely so I don't have a heart attack? Okay, cool. We're ready to go. I know it has a blue gem on it, but I don't know. It has like the tan hilt thingy, so let's just go and get Monty this quest done real quick. I think we need to do the first tigers first for Monty. Tigers for Monty. And then we're gonna do the world tour. We're just gonna do the world tour of STV. Get the STD of Syphilis, and then we're going to Bankai. Gonna level up the axe in preparation for the Ravenger. We have one more talent for Cruelty, and then we go into axe. He's over here, Toggies. Okay. How do I have ADG already? We prepped for Scarlet Monastery to get the gear that I lost on my previous warrior. We had a lot of the guys help me out, and so we had that. We got pretty lucky on that. So we had like, we've already done a lot. Have you tried the head tapping? I don't think it's tendonitis. It's a muscle strain and the muscle needs to be relaxed. I stuck my hand in my ear and fucking like massaged deeply. And then the ear went like way louder on the ringing. But hey, who knows? Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's going to be louder now, but then it's going to get better. But I'm not doing that anymore. Maybe it's worse before it gets better. Show, I got the Ravenger. I do have the Ravenger. And I have the leggings. And I have the shoulders. And I have the bracers. I don't know if I have it or not, but I'm trying to reverse it. The reason why ChatGPT doesn't say I have tendonitis is because when I talk and scream, the left side of my head gets distorted in a way. It feels like it's capping out. So they say because it's not just ringing, but when I'm actually shouting, it's creating a different experience, that it's these other things, which is muscle, stress related. I'm the man of many illnesses. Yes. So, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's lock in. What's up, Danielle? What up, Blanco? What's up, Rainy? Where? Showback? What do you mean, where's Showback? I'm on Skullrock. We're playing on the Classic server. So, are you done with this quest, Monty? Do we need to go back and turn it in? Or we can just do the Raptors too. Let's just do the whole loop, I guess. No, I've already went to the doctor twice. I've already spent like $500 on doctor visits. I had like 6 people look in my ear. They said I'm fine. Hey Grays, good morning. I did the water ear flush stuff. Had some fresh mango. I have watermelon and pineapple upstairs. In a little bit, I'll go grab it. Thought about removing the ear altogether. If I could, I would. I'm tired of this ringing. It actually like wakes me up in the morning and doesn't let me go back to sleep sometimes. Like it's actually fucking beginning to, I don't know. Some days are better than others, but it's getting a little brutal. I don't know what the fuck caused it. A curse. Yeah, it was a fucking curse, dude. Someone cursed me for sure. Dude, this axe does so much damage. Aw, Elenix is going again. Welcome back. We are so sorry you died. Dude. Dude, they're going again. I don't have headphones. It's okay, boys. I don't want to talk about it. It's giving it too much attention. I know I brought it up. Thank you for being caring. Thank you for being supportive. Very, very kind of y'all. But it's stressing me out. Watermelon, mango, pineapple. Yeah, I didn't buy the mangoes. I wish you could buy pre-cut mangoes at the grocery store. I think I might buy dry mangoes though. Is dry mangoes... Hey, Lucky Bum. Is dry mangoes the same nutrition as normal mangoes? Or is there better nutrition when you are eating them wet? Ooh, maybe a little Tejon? Maybe a little Tejon? Depends on how dry they are. Yeah, like, I don't know, are you losing any sort of the nutrition? Wet equals fresh. Waffle, this is hardcore. Yeah. Oh, look at this little Stringlethorn tiger. Probably not. Should be the same minus the water content. Dried ones have always seems to have more sugar. Dried and fresh mangoes are both highly nutrition, but they differ in concentration. Because the water is removed, dried mango is much denser in calories, natural sugars, and certain nutrients, but it loses a significant portion of the heat-sensitive vitamin C. Yeah. How does it not get boring when you die? Well, the thing is, Waffle, I'm a streamer. So first off, I have a community that cares for me. And so when I log on, I care for them. So I have people that I care about. So I play the game for them and with them. So I'm not playing just for myself. When you log on, it might be a little different depending on, are you in our guild? Are you not in our guild? If you're not in our guild, you're probably looking like, dude, how the fuck are you doing this so many times? But if you're in our guild, you'll realize why we do it so many times. And we do it so many times because the guild is just so much fun. And we celebrate everyone all the time. So we're not really playing the game for ourselves. And when we're playing the game, when you play the game like that, when you're not playing just for yourself, there's so much more to the game. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, 13 damage is insane. Lock me in. It would be rough without a guild. And again, another thing too is I've matured a lot as a content creator. And I realize it's not really my place anymore. Wow, that's actually really fucking cool looking. If this was like more of a hood that didn't show your hair and the hood covered your eyes, like it was an actual Aragon hood, like in Lord of the Rings when he's in the Prancing Pony, this would be such a banger helmet, but it gives you such a fruity look that it's going to be agreed. Hey, Homeworld. How are they dealing nearly 0 damage to you? Because I'm the Bankai. Oh, yeah. This place is super dangerous, Mama. You're 100% right. Daniel, both of those guys are really, really good. Peyo's really good, and PS Hero is really good. PS Hero just got rank 1. Peyo got Glad. I didn't get Glad. So, on paper, those guys are definitely better than me. I'm really excited in Classic Plus to have 1v1 because then I don't need to rely on anybody. I can just play myself and play my class. And that's always been my strong suit. My strong suit's always been 1v1s. I've never was good at, you know, I wanted to always, I didn't want to get carried. I also probably couldn't even get carried. And I also couldn't ever really find a good partner. So like, there's so much dynamic to getting into arena. And then also too, I'm really not the best at managing so many things. Like when I'm in 3s, it's hard to manage 6 fucking moving pieces. When I'm doing 2s even, it's still hard to manage. Wow, a little saffron. It's still hard to manage all of those moving pieces. It's not easy. So the thing is like, I never really was good at that type of stuff. Like, for example, I'm always blinding the wrong target in arena. Even at 30 years old, I'm making the same mistakes I made as a child. I'm blinding the wrong target. I get so lost in the moment, and I feel the moment so vividly that I do things so fast, and I end up just doing things just way too fast. And it ends up biting me in the ass. And so I hope that we get 1v1, because that is my strongest suit. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you go on any of my socials, you will see me duel, and you will see me do absolutely insane shit. Not only am I doing insane shit while I'm dueling, like gameplay wise, I'm also doing like crazy camera control and stuff. Granted, some players are bad, but at the same time, some of the stuff that I'm executing is like really crazy. At least I think it is really crazy. So I think I'm a skilled player, but the bracket hasn't opened up that's like my bracket. And I think we get that bracket in plus. I think we will start to see me be able to have success. Or maybe everyone is just way better at 1v1ing and I can't win. We just got to wait and see. Airly was good. Airly was a great partner. I think the problem with Airly's situation was that the game, what he was playing was such a, whoa. Dude, that crown looks so good. I would have taken that loss. If this was legitimately of the Tiger, I would have taken the stat loss. I would have taken the -1 for like the extra horns and shit. That's so cool. I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm really, really excited. I'm so excited. I got the what's it called? 1v1 would be sick. Yeah, I would really like it. I got my hotel yesterday. I'll be like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes away. I'm like, I think it's like 2 miles away. I got a really good price on the Airbnb, which was pretty surprising. And yeah, I got it all locked in. Yeah, I got the hotel yesterday and pretty fucking stoked. Am I going to stream while there? I think so. We're talking BlizzCon. Yeah, I think I'm going to be streaming there. I think I want to, this IRL stream was a lot of fun today. And I think I just want to try to get out of my comfort zone more and do more stuff with you guys. I mean, I went live off the cuff and had like, what, 250 people? You know, people would die to have 250 viewers in their stream while doing IRL. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna stay the course. Little cooking streams. Yeah. Zari will be there. Must be big things. Oh, Zar said he's going. I haven't asked him. I need to ask him if he's going. See if he wants to meet up. Yeah, and Pika, what's up, bro? Well, Pika lives right there. Of course he's going. Pika lives right there. Zar doesn't normally go, no. Zar hasn't been to the last 2 ones, from my understanding, because I've gone to the last 2 ones. I've gone since 2019. I went for the SOD announcement and the vanilla announcement. I've gone to BlizzCon every single time they've done anything involving Classic. I've gone at 2019. I cried in person. I cried when they played the original cinematic. I cried when they announced Plus. I cried when they announced it. I went to SOD. I was there in the front with everybody. I was sitting next to Ampy. I was sitting with Ampy, Crix, Sarth, Jerome, or not Jerome, Jordy, Grays, Kargaz, Savix was there, met up with Svan, saw Crix, or Tips, Guzu was there, met Canute, met some other streamer. I forgot her name. I actually don't even think she streams anymore, which is fucking crazy. I don't remember her name. She used to do, was it Michelle? She did Retail Arena. Don't remember. Don't remember. But we were with a really, really big group. Yeah, everyone was streaming. I wasn't streaming though. I was just kind of like there in the moment. Met up with Sony. Met Snuts at the Hilton. Met Snuts, met Rennie at the Hilton, met Winky. Met a lot of people. Let's see. I saw Peekaboo, but I was too scared to go up to him. Dead ass. I was just too scared. I was like, bro, this guy's fucking above my pay grade. I'm just like a starting out Bankai. There were some like weird famous dudes. Who's the guy that fought fucking... Who is the dude who fought Andrew Tate? Chase? This guy. This guy was there. He was from like Love Island or some shit, right? He was there. He was at the Hilton. He plays WoW? I don't know. I mean, he was with people. Sony went up and talked to him. I didn't go up and talk to him. I mean, again, like I'm just like at that point, I was like, people knew me, but people didn't really know me. This BlizzCon, I think people will know me. I'll be surprised. I'm kind of like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect because just because I'm a streamer, I've been doing this now for like a kind of while. This one will be like an experience, I think. Like this will be crazy. I think. I don't want to toot my horn, but you got to respect yourself not to be all, what's gawking? I was just surprised to see that dude at BlizzCon. I was like, what? He plays WoW? Apparently he does play WoW. I think the coolest thing about World of Warcraft is like, you have no idea, like the amount of people that have played this game is so crazy. The people like you would never expect. Dude, I really fucked my ear up, chat. It is actually still ringing like a bitch, dude. What the hell? I cooked my shit, dude. I actually cooked my shit. Oh, dude, I just lost so much rage off that. Hey, Truman. Dude, the damage on this thing is crazy. I can't even imagine having so much more crit, too. Oh, no food. Oh, shit. No food. I started actually socializing more in WoW, and now I have like 6 hot girls in my Discord. Zypher, send me the fucking invite right now. Are we talking retail? I will leave this shit in a heartbeat. Dude. I don't need to stream if I have a girlfriend. Zyph, what's going on, bro? Have I seen a doctor? Yeah. I just put my finger in my ear and I like massaged it. Moonguard Alliance retail? We're watering the leaves? What do you mean we're watering the leaves? What does that mean we're watering the leaves? What does that mean we're watering the leaves? Sorry, I'm like... Dude, you know what I need to do? Bro, you know what I'm going to do? When I end stream, I'm going to stream on a separate account. No. I'm going to play anonymous. I think I am going to play anonymous. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make another character on my separate account. No one's going to know. I'm going to log off BNet. And I think I'm going to play anonymous. Bro's about to go to retail looking for baddies, dude. Dude, I got to change something up, bro. I have a feeling you're already doing that. No. Peeing on a Volprix right now. Hey, yo, Amber Spoon with the comms. Amber Spoon with the comms. Meow, meow. Show, can I share this quest? I thought I did. I'm somewhat of a Vulpix myself. Wait, Amber. You're telling me, wait, Amber, you're telling me you met someone from our guild? Wait a second. Is my, wait. Let me just understand this. Let me just understand this real quick. I am the dude that brought all of us together. I am the chronically alone one. I am the good-looking, charismatic elf leader. And what I'm understanding is everyone else is finding love on this fucking Bankai Island except for me. I lost Neve. I'm losing Amber. Who else has found love from this guild? Who else has found love? This is absolutely bullshit. That's not what I said. I know. I'm being memey. I know this. I know. I'm being bantering. I'm being playful. What's up, Interworld? This is crazy. I found love. Yeah, I know. Everyone's in Discord now. Dude, it's crazy, dude. Oh. It's crazy. Unexpected friend, son, mother, love. You wait. You found? Because I should be the only person getting the mother-son love, but now other people are getting mother-son love from you. And that is not okay. I'm very territorial. I'm very jealous. And that is absolutely... You need to come to Discord so we can love you. I am trying to level so I can play the game with you guys. It's not my fault. I died. I would have been there. I would have been there. I would have been. It would have been done. LBRS spams. It would have been done. Raid nights, DPS. Teaching everyone the raids. Teaching everyone the fights. Teaching everyone the mobs. What they do. Oh. I think it's your cooking stream. The Drilla, bro. The Drilla stole the future, bro. I recently spoke to a really good friend who works at Blizzard, and he said that Blizzard staff actively watches your streams. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They don't watch my... They don't... No, maybe they do. Maybe they do actively watch my stream, and that's why I don't have a sponsorship. Maybe that's why they never DM me. Because they're like, bro, I want to get him in. Blizzard staff here, Winky. So I talked to Winky yesterday. He invited me to a group. Thank you, Winky, because literally I was going to go solo. I still don't know what the plans are and everything, but Winky is going to take us to a goth club. I hope we can maybe try to stream the goth club. I don't know how triple X it's going to be. I think there will be tits out. Or there's going to be tits, right? We're going to a crazy fucking goth club. Yeah. Stormy, Saturday night. Oh, fuck, dude. They sounded cool. They kind of look still cool. They kind of match kind of cool. Monty needs them. You grab them. It depends on who is there, but you cannot stream upstairs. You'll find out why. Winky, what is the name so Stormy can look it up? I'm pretty sure Stormy might even know. Hi, Clarity. What's up, little mama? How is you? How is the kid? How is being a mom? It's so cool to see you, Clarity. It's called Club Sinister. It's on Hollywood Boulevard. It's literally world famous goth club. Yeah, so I thought it was a strip club and I was like, dude, my money. Brother, my money. I'm gonna fucking go to, dude, I'm gonna call up my homie and be like, listen, I gotta pull out the investments. I love Bar Sinister. I'm probably going, wait, you're just going next month to Club Sinister? Who the fuck are you, Stormy? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just gonna go to Club Sinister? You're just gonna fly to Cali? I'll be, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm in LA once a month for the rest of the year. Do you have tattoo appointments? Is that what goes on? That's so sick. So pretty much as a tattoo artist, you legitimately fly. I assume you charge them for the appointment, right? Like they pay for your ticket, you fly over there. Do they pay for your stay or do you just stay with them, I assume? Because it's like, I don't know, chill vibes. I don't know, maybe you know people and then you just go to concert. That's, bro, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? I charge a little extra and then get a hotel and work at a local shop. Dude, what? You're fucking badass. Clarity, did I miss your mama message? I love being a mom rising from the dead of lack of sleep. Oh, it's so cool seeing you in the stream. That's so beautiful. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss your message. I saw your, oh yeah, dude. If you guys want tattoos, Stormy's real deal. Yeah, Stormy is real deal. She is actually real deal. She's like 50,000 plus, like definitely a low-key famous artist. Am I dead here? Maybe dead. Almost dead. Kind of dead. If I die on this warrior, I'm just playing my rogue, by the way. I'm not caring anymore. If I die on this guy, yeah, Winky, I already talked to Stormy. I'm seriously thinking about getting a tattoo, I think, by her when we get there. I need to do a consultation with you, Stormy. Like sooner rather than later. I don't know if you want to poke me when I sent you a message when you have time. If you want to poke me on like when you would be available for a consult. You would get one with me? What's up, Travari? Meow meow. This is another friend that I'm trying to get to come to BlizzCon. Get the Mark of a Loon. How would I have been dead? These guys, you see these shamans? These shamans, they do AoEs. They do like a sapper charge. So you need to be careful when you pull the shamans. Could you invite my priest to the guild too, please? Of course. The Goth Club, am I alt and extremely bi? I am so jealous. Have fun. Truly, yeah, we're going to go to I mean, Winky's dragging me. I'll dim you back when I can find a time. Okay, just let me know. Like, if you give me the time that works best for you, Stormy, that is the best way. Because you know me, I just stream all day. So it's like, I can compile all the photos. We could do it on stream. We can do it off stream. Am I getting a Murloc tattoo? The freaking drilla. It has been a while. It has. Why did I read? It's been a while since I last talked to you and been in chat. It's been a while. I know. Oh no. I need to get a Bankai tattoo. I don't know what type of tattoo I'd get. I don't know what type of tattoo I'd get just yet. Stormy, can you do all styles? So like a big thing that I like is Eurotrash. Is that a style that like you can do? Like can tattoo artists do all styles? but they just like a specific style. Because I'm imagining you're just good at art. So you can just, like, if I tell you to draw a tiger, you probably could just draw a tiger. Let's put the ideas in the hat and pull them out. Fuck no. No. I do want something. I definitely want. I can do most stuff. If it's something I think someone else is better, I'll be honest and let you know. Okay, Bankai. I pretty much want to look like a Dark Souls / Elden Ring Japanese Oriental cathedral. That's the type of fucking vibe. I want to look like a dark fantasy swords, Euro trash, thin. I like very thin lines. Big fan of thin lines. Get a Cult of the Damn face tattoo. What is that? Hold on. Where are we fucking going here? Hold on. Lock in. Thin lines are my specialty. Creamy back shots. What the fuck is this? Stormy, your GM followed me? Or is this a coincidence? I am the GM. Well, then who the fuck is this? Well, then who the fuck is Creamy Backshot? What the fuck? Keep the body, forget the tattoos, keep the body clean? I don't know, dude. Sarah, tattoos, yes or no? I am not the GM, just a dude, my guy. Peanut Pally says yes to the tattoos. Tats are bad. Tats are bad. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. We just got to keep doing the basilisks. Let's just keep doing this. Sorry, I'm like zoning out a little bit. I have 0. I don't know. I just asked you yes or no. Were you wanting to get this? Where are you wanting to get this done? BlizzCon. Like literally BlizzCon. But I don't even know how it's gonna fucking work. I don't know. I want something on my hand. I want something here. I want something here. I want something on my bicep. I want something on my abs, but I don't think I'm lean. If I'm lean enough and I know the silhouette of my abs, then I'm down for doing something like that. I'd like something either on like the back or the front that shows a little bit of the neck, like just a little bit, like with the t-shirt. Like it's not like a neck tattoo, but it's like shoulder, but the shoulder goes up a little bit on like the trap or close to the neck. And because of how the t-shirt fits, you could see it. That type of vibe. Am I doing a meetup at BlizzCon? Yes. Like the guy off of the Divergent movie. Trust Shobi, you'll get a tattoo and then you'll want your I've been want my entire body covered. I've been. I want a katana. I want something that is sword related. I feel like I am the sword guy. Like swords are just such an important thing to me. Like even my wallpaper. Like look at my wallpaper. It's my wallpaper. I had an idea of getting this done. I thought this was really cool. So here's this wallpaper. I'll close it out so you can see it. I had this idea where this arm is reaching out to grab the sword. It's been my wallpaper for a very long time. And I was imagining the sword appearing here and then the hand like wrapping around and like trying to grab the sword. Thought that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I definitely want something with swords. I'm 32. 32 years old. Did I die? I did. Swim away from my healer. I need to put the sounds back on. Hi, Miss Vamp. Tedrosal Forest. I don't know if I want to get a WoW tattoo just yet. I think like I like stuff. I like stuff like which one I want to see or show. This is pretty sick. I think the sword's a little bit too thick, but I like my sharing nudes. No. Something like that. Like 3 different tones of shade. I love this one. This one is like fucking so sick. Look at the red. Maybe it's a little bit less bright. I really want black, light, thin lines. Light, thin lines with fucking red. So imagine that sword as like a fantasy katana. And then you have the gothic. Like, bro, that shit is so good. Like, that is what I want for sure. Stuff like that where it's like dark emblems. This guy, this dude, he does these drawings and I save them because they're so good. This shit is so fucking good. Dude, I love, like, look at this. Having a fucking knight with fairies. I don't know if you can see that the little fairies. This is like guts. Such guts vibe. So you have like the feminine with the fairies and then like the tarnished warrior. That's like the beaten soul. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Imagine this shit on your bicep. Like, imagine that just like here with the fairy and the fairy here and then like the knight. Bro, what? Dude, this shit goes so hard. There's so much stuff that I have saved over like the years of like incredible artists that, yeah, I just need to get on a call with you, Stormy. There's so much cool shit. I just got to figure out like what would be cool. Like, look at this. I like this a lot. Like I'm down for like a Reaper. There's another photo elsewhere of like a really, really cool Reaper. Like I like the idea of like even this, bro. Like this is kind of fucking crazy, dude. Some like Greek mythology. This guy like walking with a fucking dude's head cut off. Like I'm just down for. I'm down to make my mom cry. Essentially, like I'm down to just make my mom cry. My mom's gonna cry. Yeah, mom's gonna cry. Anything last second, then I'll keep it moving. This was a really cool one too. So like this, if you can see, you see the red, the black and red together. I think that shit is so fucking hard. So doing like black and red, some lines are lighter. So you have like some lines are lighter, other lines are darker. And then you also have the red. I really like the 3 shades. There's a rule in France. It's called the rule of thirds. And I think rule of thirds can also be translated in tattoo design with the color shading. So you can do light, darker, red, or light, medium, solid black. And it's this like rule of third that I think is very visually pleasing to the eye. Stuff like that. Sorry for my yap. What's up, Airly? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. How we doing, big boss? Bro, Airly, your shit's inspiring me, man. I did an IRL stream today. Your whole, posting your archery shit. That Reaper, but with the shock of blonde hair, maybe a katana in one hand, scythe in the other. Oh yeah, there's that Reaper one isn't necessarily my favorite. This guy, like this shit. So this is a completely different style. This artist specializes in kneeling like silhouettes. Bro, look at look at this. It's like an Elden Ring knight. Oh my God. Dude, this shit is so fucking cool. It's so cool. And this guy does fantastic work. And he just like does this weird silhouette with like the knees going up. But for some reason, it looks so damn good. Yeah, it's like high fantasy, Final Fantasy concept. Like that could be such a cool little art. Look at my shop owner. He specializes in Dark Souls. Can you DM me them? I can get lost in the sauce, dude. I have literally just corn and tattoo screenshots on my shit. Like that's literally just what my page is. What is this? Oh, this was fucking wild. I also don't mind stuff like this. This is a little bit more Ghost in the Shell. But I like the guy like wandering, looking down. Like instead of the demon skeleton thing, it would be like a dead bonsai tree or a dead cherry blossom tree or something like that. Looks like Blame from a manga. I don't know who that is. Here's another tattoo with black and red. I think it's cyber sigillism. I can't see it. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's cooking. Black and red. Durley just died in the 30s. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Cool. All right, that's my yap. The sun turns it pink. I think that's fine. Oh, this guy's still on the same quest. Sorry, boys. I have a Death Note demon on my back and shoulders. You have a Shinigami. You have a Shinigami. I need sit-down abs. Yes, I do need sit-down abs. Sit-down abs, you could, in my opinion, you should not get a tattoo on your, it depends. I think once you get your abs, you get to understand your body silhouette, and then you can get tattoos that complement your abs. Which means you can get a tattoo that makes your abs look better than they are. And that's really important, especially if you have asymmetrical abs. Ray, thank you so much for the Prime for 6 months. Yeah, bro. Dude, Innerworld has sit-down abs. What the fuck is that? Starting going nuts on the body mods, just get muscles, inserts. Okay. Brutalis, the little ab inserts, bro. I pull a clavicular. I do some like shoulder bump stuff. Where's the boys at? Did I leave y'all? Oh shit, I'm leaving y'all. We can go and turn in the raptor, turn in the panther, get the tigers. We still need the crocs. We need the crystals. We need the scalps. Kind of need a healer. I just need regular abs back. Yeah, don't we all? Hi, North. Hi, North. Hey, Kava. What's up, Rex? On body mods, if real, how far would I go? Body mod, I think the craziest that would go, but I'm too scared to do, would be elf ears. I think the craziest bod mod I have right now are these. These two piercings on my ear. I don't mind the eyebrow piercing, but I think I have too many piercings and I think it'd be too distracting. I would have to take out some. I'd have to take out maybe the two here, keep this one and then one up here. But I don't know if that would be a good look or not. Dude, Low, Lost, thank you so much for the love. Priming for the 3 months in a row. Stormy is a... Dude, Stormy has so many body mods. Stormy is like literally the fucking body mod herself. Oh shit, I lost the rage. Get the eyebrow? I don't know, I think it's too much for me and what I have right now. Was too scared. I usually saw pictures of how they turned out bad and then stayed away. The piercings are, I mean, I've had pretty bad piercing infections. It's really not that bad. Split your tongue and become You're so stupid. I love you. You're so stupid. I love you, bro. Never change, Brutalis. Actually, do change. Can you reascend, please? I missed the ascend. I missed the ascender. I missed the ascender, bruh. Now, Dodo, you're someone that should never change. Mwah. Bro, I'm about to fucking 50 rage execute this thing. I got regular earlobe piercing that took 4 months to heal. Yeah, that shit sometimes can be a pain. Yeah, you really don't know how that stuff goes. Yeah, Brutalis, can you change and give me more money, please? Because every time I look at your streams, you're always like level 20. What's up, Nomac? I do have a character at 60, yeah. Yeah, I have a character at 60. I just died on my 42 warrior. The guild needed tanks. And now we died at 42. I would have been done. We're back at 34, almost 5. 2 levels away from Herod and Ravager. So that we can just kind of like really vibe. We're going to be careful here, boys. Remember, we don't have a healer. So let's just take our time. I'm going to go watch that IRL VOD. Bankai, dude. Yeah, bro. It's going to be a good time. It was a fun time. I showed the world like Booty Bay IRL. Now we just got to figure out what we want to do with Plus, Airly. You going to be playing Plus? Or like you just not about it at all? How's the ear doing? Ringing. I stuck my ear in it, my finger in it, and I like massaged it, like moved it around. It cracked, made the ringing louder. It's gone down a little bit. Hold on. I don't know. It's just still there, bro. I don't know. I'm scared that I don't know what caused it. And from what online says, it's uncurable. Like there isn't a set way. It seems that online, there's a lot of ways that it could be cured, but there isn't like a go-to just do this and it will heal. It's like, it can be random. You could heal it through meditating. You could heal it through working out. You could just wake up and it could be gone. Or it could just never go away. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, why do we have this? Wait, why do we have this? Hold on, am I dead? Boys, you good? Boys, you good? Did someone say Hive Train is a copy? I think the thing is I'm not scared if it'll never go away. Oh my God. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. They pull through walls. Yeah. What the hell? I'm just trying to like see if I can get back to normal. It's been 4 or 5 weeks. Oh, hey, Sin. Sin's a little high. We're not going to get that much XP if we do the quest with you. Community or fuck community. So yeah, the thing is that it came into my life, I think through stress, because I was very stressed out with everyone leaving. And then like, I was really stressed out with the whole like, living situation and whatnot. There was just like a lot of like shit kind of happening. And I think it just threw me overboard. So I'm trying to get back into working out. I'm trying to like decompress more and see if that helps. Online says it's going to be like at least 2 more months before anything. Yeah, the walls are not line of sight. I think we're going to be pretty good here, but we'll see. Just got to take our time. Everything okay, Shobi? I've been having weird ear shit. I have weird ear ringing out of nowhere. And when I scream and shout, it like... It's just like this weird sensation in this ear, and I just don't know what it is. And I'm like a hypochondriac. I just want to go back to normal. I want to go back to like, I'm not using headphones. I'm not playing with game sound. I'm talking low volume. I'm not myself anymore. I can't scream. I can't shout because I'm trying to like get better. So I have to like constantly dampen who I am. I can't do things. I'm like nervous going outside if there's like a fucking truck that goes by. It's horrible, dude. Mine started ringing and it never went away. Yeah, Chips. It's like, it's just kind of lame because I never had body problems. And it's like, what the fuck? Now I have this thing and like now it just won't go away. It's like, what? But I'm like, I guess that's what mortality is, right? I'm liking the quiet streams. Do I need to turn up my mic volume? Hold on. Now you're a grandpa and things are too loud. I have pulsatitis tendinitis. I sound perfect? Okay. Just sometimes I know when I'm like doing a short, the volume is kind of low. And it's like, I kind of feel like I'd maybe like to have it up a little bit. So if I'm talking quiet, the message is still being impactful, even if I'm like a little bit farther away from the mic. I turned it up. Is it bad or no? Has anyone ever seen Lost? I've seen Lost, yeah, Sawyer. You're so silly. I'm 41. I never woke up sore back pain later than the day before. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the memes. But yeah, I'm just going through it. So the online doctor said no headphones for 3 weeks. So I think like maybe headphones August 12th or some shit like that. We'll start to see headphones again. No headphones for 3 weeks. Overworked nerves in the ear. Trying to figure out the Mecha Chameleon. I put it for Saturday, but did see his finals. Thoughts? Maybe we just do... Let's just do it later. Maybe we can just do it like a weekday. Maybe a fun little weekday. Oh, fuck me. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. There's the troll. Hold on. Coming in. I got a big cleave. Miss. Not big cleave. I've been to 2 doctors. It's fine, Swingy. I've been to 2 doctors. I've been to 2 doctors, guys. Everything came back. I did a fucking hearing test. Everything came back fine. I had a fucking PA look. I had a fucking TA look. I had the doctor look. I had everyone look in my ear. Everything seemed fine. Pressure from the results, everything's fine. Can I look? Hey, yo. I just pulled at half health. Am I stupid? Dude, I'm playing as if we have a healer.
I got some hog meat, baby. I got some hog meat, baby. Give me the hog meat, baby. Give me the hog meat, baby.
Do you ever think there'll be a fix for retail or that audience? I don't know, Luke. We'll see after the World Soul Saga. They're going to do a reset on the IP. I think they're doing a reset on the IP to create like a foundational change in the lore. So we could be seeing a really big shift in retail, which is great. Very hyped on that. What's up, Squire? The leveling is going good. We're about to be 35. We have Ravenger and the Herod Shoulders at 37. So we are looking good, brother. Oh, shit. This is 3. I did not see the one on the right. Let's get some demo shouts out, bro. Let's get some demos. Give Unbroken Chain of Rest to it. Please see an actual ENS. I did. Yeah, there's a chest. Let's see it. Yeah, we need to just go slower. Bro, hold close your nose holes and drink water. And when swallowing, it will drain stuff through the pies along the throat. And drink water? Does that work with caffeine? Whoa, it's gone. Wow, 6 weeks. Solved in a moment. Solved in a moment. Twitch chat's unmatched. You need to hold nose while I did. I have bedhead now? Hold on, I have bedhead? What does that mean?
Bankai.
Jackie! What's up, my little DJ? Yeah, sorry. What's it called?
Oh, new follower.
I forgot what I was even going to say. Yes, Rocker. Caffeine does amplify the stress. I was not eating, and I was fasting on coffee, which spikes the cortisol, which also could increase the ringing. What's up, my little DJ? Go, DJ. That's... Wait. Are DJ girls called DJettes? DJettes? Are girl DJs called DJettes? DJettes. It's in the game. I don't know why I just said that and thought of EA Sports, but I mean, it is what it is. DJ is a general neutral term. Okay. Just DJ. Meow meow. Ow. Shit the nayo. I'm about a motherfucking Bankai, bro. Did any of you guys watch the Streamer University shit? That thing is so crazy. The shit that they are doing is insanity, bro. They have like full on security PD. And it's like everything is just content. Oh my God. Yeah, it's all for a show. Yeah, I know it's all for show. It's, you know what it is? It's literally just fucking TV. It's just TV that's live, and Kaisenet absorbs like all of the revenue. It's just private television. Like, why am I gonna try to like license it out to Netflix when I can just do it myself? Whoa, Adam Fell. What's up, bro? Tier 1 and for the first time. What is up, dude? Thank you. I gotta be careful here for a second. Drink them hoes. Did I die? I did, Skitty. Adam Felt. Only Mama is doing bows and bunkais. Everyone, you guys are in timeout. I'm not speaking until a bunkai bomb is dropped. Listen, I don't make the rules. You guys didn't do it fast enough. If someone's going to tier 1 sub, which is a resubscribing sub, which helps support me get into the Partner Plus program, which means that I don't get a 50% cut from the sub. I get 3.5 out of the 5, which is essentially going to help me against taxes. And you don't want to give a bow and Bankai to that is fucking diabetical. So my lips are sealed, but my ass is open for licking till the Bankai bomb drops. Holy fucking Big Irie just dropped their first ever Bankai bomb. Let's see if you guys learned your lesson. Let's see if you guys learned your lesson. Are we ready?
Bankai.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, first line. Slyn, I need you to lock in. We're doing a 3-pull now.
Bankai.
Holy fucking whoa. 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 Holy shit. Barbecue the show bussy. These are the comms that brought us all together. Remember that. Remember when you were on the other side of this screen. It is those exact comms. It is those exact comms that bring you reason to come back. Isn't there a tablet? Isn't there a tablet quest? Retail Warrior being a 30-minute CD. Well, the thing is, can you share? If Warrior wasn't on a 30-minute CD, every Warrior would just pop wreck and it would just be fucking crazy. It would just be insane, wouldn't it?
New follower.
It would be like, how is your villain era developing? I'm actually getting pretty shredded. I think all things considered, I think we're finally getting back. The Delta is getting there. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting there again. Yeah, we're getting there again. We're kind of getting there again. Yum, yum. Yeah, we're getting there again. I just got to be a little bit more consistent. Mm-hmm. I hate that emo tweet. It's what is my favorite Bankai? What's up, Locust? My favorite Bankai is Ichigo's. No. Sorry. Zenbon Sakura. What is the next now after Elf Core Project? Classic Plus together. It really seems, I think Trilly was kind of spot on. Trilly was like seeing Zar wanting to do the tier 3 character, but then not enough time. Kind of was like alluding to me that Plus is happening earlier, and that BlizzCon's happening in September also gives me the illusion that we're getting Plus early. And then also it just seems like the normal energy around town is that we're getting it early. It looks like no one's really investing in anything long term. This is no. We don't. No healer. No healer is fucking wild. So I think we might have a pat behind us. Let's be careful on that. That is true. My first time playing through Warrior 20 buddy retail. If they didn't have it on a 30-minute, everyone would spam it and it'd just be so stupid. Every warrior would spam it. It needs to be on a 30-minute cooldown. The reason why the warriors have a 30-minute cooldown is because they essentially have 3 different preparations. Warrior has shield wall, warrior has wreck, and warrior has whatever the third one is. I forgot what it's called. The one that gives you crit. So you have 3 that you can retaliation, retail, recklessness, and shield wall. So technically you have 3 different cooldowns depending on the situation that you are in that you can use them. Now, I do believe they should be able to be used not back to back, but almost back to back. I do believe they should be on a 30-minute cooldown, but share a 1 to 2 minute cooldown. So if I wreck, I can shield wall a minute later. I don't think you should be able to shield wall, wreck, and retail, but you should be able to use, depending on the situation, the ability, but still be dampened with the 30-minute CD. Because warriors get 3 mega CDs. They get 3 preparations. That's what they get. They get 3 preps, right? But they get to use it in different situations. Retail and wreck share CD. You can't, I don't think you can't shield wall and wreck or retail. You can't, retail and wreck, they all share CD. If you use one, you use all of them, from my understanding. I'm at work, can't have me going quiet. Weird, first ever you think it's, wait, at work, can't have you going quiet. Weird that it says first. Oh, really, Irie? I'm so sorry. I could have sworn you did donate, but it said 0, and I was like, I'm just going to go off of that, and maybe I didn't want to get you mixed up with someone else, so I just took it what it said and said, okay, that was first time, man. Thank you. Oh, we got to be careful here. How was today's sun? I loved it. Loved it. Bro, careful. This area is very sketching, raging. Even though we're in a group. Oh, never mind. Mama's hailing. It's time to run the fuck in. Show me how much you love me. Show me how much you love me. Show me how much you love me. I pull the whole fucking tempo. Literally sees a healer, fucking just beelines in. Fucking heal me. Deal with the situation. It's not my problem. Okay, your tablet. Favorite class in Classic? Rogue for PvP, Warrior for PvE and PvP. Warrior is the best leveling class. It's the most fun. It feels like it's a very neutral human. Like when you play a Warrior in Classic, I get this feeling that you log into like a Skyrim RPG and you can kind of like tailor the experience to what you want. You can wear whatever you want to wear. You can wield whatever weapon you want to wield. The only thing you can't wield as a warrior is a fucking wand. Outside of that, you can use every single weapon and you can wear any single gear if it is not tailored to that class. And I think when you play a warrior and you are playing the game to just level and to treat it like just a game to play for comfort and fun, warrior lets you tailor to whatever you want. You can create What the fuck is this? Wait, run. No, we're good. Maybe a reset here. Hold on. It might be a jump angle though. Did I aggro when I went to the side? Hold on, they might be coming up this way, no? What's up, Brock? I think I may have something aggroed. Yeah, holy sasa nene. Where are the other tablets? Where's the other tablets? Is it 3 or 4 Troll Legends? We still need more, though. We still need more. We're killing 37, so I think this is really good XP considering the group too. Let's see. Let's see how much we get. I wasn't even looking. 72 is fantastic. Let's fucking go. Blast this shit now. We should be okay here. Witch Doctor just boomed. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Goblins can canoe. I will unsub right now. Jackie, are you getting like requested as a DJ to play that song? Goblins can canoe. Goblins can canoe. Oh my god. I love the RP, not a fan of your personality. I appreciate that. What can I do to be better personality-wise? I'm trying to really figure out why it's been so many years and I can't seem to break into like a consistent 1,000 viewer streamer. How do I break into that? Like, what could I improve on? Good morning. I got my warrior. Nice, Dome. We are going to be 35 in just a second, bro. Look at me. Look at us. Junie, Cappy, thank you guys. No, I don't mind. Guys, I don't mind. I actually think it's good. If you don't like me, let me know how I can be better. Where's tablet? I need a tablet. I fucking hate you. The only confidence I'm trying to find is this ear ringing to go away. How about that? Bro, once the ear ringing goes away, we're going to be dialed, bro. I think right now I need to just fucking meditation max. We're going to do cardio maxing. We're going to do meditation maxing, sauna maxing, relax maxing. Do I cut out coffee then? Should I cut out coffee for 3 weeks just to reduce stress? Because it does spike cortisol. I don't care for the Scrammin showback. This chill showback is bis. Huh. Never cut out caffeine. Well, I got to, bro. The fucking ringing, G. I gotta heal the nerve. The nerve is overstimulated. Show is the man. Just keep doing your thing. May just be an algorithm thing. Well, the thing is that I get like 10 million views on all social medias, but no one's in my stream. I post the most, but I don't get people to come in and say what's up. So I'm trying to figure out, what's going on with that translation? Am I actually not a good content creator? Is there something I got to work on? Like, how can I get better? Oh, Drunson, you post them. I do post the most. That's what I don't get. I post the most and we're not growing at all. I think we are growing, but the numbers, it's people. What I don't understand is people say, hey, like press 1 in the chat. If you found me through Instagram recently, like if you found me through Elfcore, just press 1. If you found me through Instagram recently in Elfcore. But what's interesting, Airly, all of these people are pressing a lot of 1s, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Shorts, but recently with Elfcore. But why are my views still the same as before? My subs are the highest it's ever been. My views are the same, but my community is like full of new people. How does that work out? How does that work out? Dude, I took a screenshot. WoW had 10,000 views. I took a screenshot last night before Pika went live. The highest viewer in the World of Warcraft section had 400 views, like low in the 400s. Bro, it's crazy. I've never seen it like that. Your content is more cinematic. There's definitely an audience for that clearly. But for Twitch, many people are on the site for friend replacement and parasocial purposes. Okay. All right, let's get parasocial. Oaken stole my girl. Oaken stole Neef from me. We have to get super shredded. I need a girlfriend. I'm lonely. I need a girlfriend. I'm trying to find love. There. Where's my views? The parasocial. Where's the... You guys are invested? You will suffer until plus, my child. I think the RP is a bit over the top for a lot of people coming in. For example, I like it, but for a while it was a bit over the top. Doesn't mean you're doing it wrong, but I think what is over the top though? Is it over the top that I can... The piranha! Is it over the top because I can create stories and narratives? Peekaboo has been doing this for many years. Yes. And they've also been rank 1. Having a series to watch on the side while playing is what brought me. Nice swing. I know for me, I know more time I watch and interact in the evening, but often streaming in the morning on the West Coast. I have been doing 2-a-days, but my throat doesn't like it. But maybe I just got to evolve to a throat goat. Become a political react streamer you were meant to be. Dude, I'm so bad at politics stuff. I'm so bad at that stuff. It would be interesting to know your age of audience, and maybe you can apply a copy and paste. I appreciate everyone actually talking about it, though. The throat goat evolution. People watch you globally, so you're playing a time zone game with the stream. Yeah, well, I have more viewers in the morning. If I stream at night, I have less viewers, but I think that's because I haven't built an audience in the night. I typically like right now, waking up, doing some movement, streaming for around like anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours of sitting in a chair and talking nonstop yapping. I'm like a little bit just KO'd. I'm like way too interactive. I talk to everyone in game. I bow, I Bankai, I interact to everyone. I interact in guild chat. I do invites. I'm very interactive. So like 4 to 6 hours, I'm like fucking done. My brain needs to shut off. I like to go to the gym, come back, eat some food, rest for a little bit, then do an evening like light stream for 3 to 4 hours. I think that might be like my bis. And I've been following for IG for a bit longer. I'm usually working in the mornings and play the games. Okay, so I'm missing Jordan, I'm missing you in the evening stream because I don't do evenings, or else we would have Jordan a part of the community. Interesting. I think it could work. I would get overstimmed. Sometimes I don't mind streaming, but the problem is my throat gives out first. That's my problem. If I do 2-a-days, my throat's giving out. I want to do 2-a-days, but my body is like fucking giving out constantly. Are you happy with the stream though? Like, is it enough or worth pushing for your mental health? I play video games for a living. I live with my best friend. I live on the beach. I wake up when I want to. I stream video games for a living. I'm surrounded by people that love me, and I'm incredibly spoiled when it comes to subscriptions. And I get to play a video game with people that want to play a video game with me. Mental health, bro. I am so blessed. It is insane. I'm very, very blessed. I don't have like mental health issues with streaming. I want to stream more, but my voice is giving up. Like my body is breaking down. Like I want to stream more, but my body's breaking down. I want to shout, but my ear. I want to scream, but my throat. Holy fucking crocojutsu. You know? I have a great job, family life, but I still have struggles with the mental. I struggle mental outside of streaming. I struggle with mental. I was on a dating app for like 3 hours, exerting so much opener jutsu, and I just gave up. I was like, bro, this is so much work. It is so much work now to like, you know what I'm doing? Online dating is like going to a pond, and you like go to a pond and you have to build everything yourself. You have to fucking tie the lure on. You got to do the fucking loop-de-loop, loop-de-scooped. You got to fucking, you know what I'm saying, like lick the fucking salamander, get the freaking pheromones on that thing. Then you got to hook the salamander, tie the thingy boot to, get the gauge thing in, get all the rod linen thingy in it, string it through the fucking holes, tie that thing there. Then you fucking throw it out. And next thing you know, there ain't no fish in the pond. You want a harem though, not a girlfriend, or have things changed? Why is it always just, why is it a harem? I don't want a harem. Harem sounds so negative. I want girls that are best friends and they just like to kiss each other and me simultaneously. Dude, I am not that hot. And I know I'm not that hot. I know I'm over my pay grade. I know I'm over my pay grade. You gotta go moron, bro. Oh, I gotta go Mormon. I just like my girls bi. I don't know, dude. I just... Don't give up, dude. I was ready to give up and swore that this was my last online date. Sick of this shit. That date was with my wife. I just applied for early access on the new AI dating app called like Indoor or some shit like that. Did you see the post yesterday? Look at this. I fucking applied for the new AI dating app. Overtune. Bro. Overtone. I literally applied for early access, beta access. Oh, I fucking locked in, bro. I was like, dude, I got news, instantly applied. I'm like, pfft. Hi, Palm. My boy was going to program that girlfriend split tongue. Oh, I'm telling the AI, bro. What did Vindolf say? Yo, you think we could do a guild event where everyone reports my hunter's name so I can change it? Neve's escort? Oh, hell no. No, you're cursed with that shit. Especially the diabolical actions that you do. You know what you do? You know what you are? Dude, dude. Your girl struggles and commentary come off as insecure to normies. Insecurity doesn't sell. But I like to be the butt of the joke because it's hilarious. So the thing is I would have to seriously change then. Like, I think I would never, I can never talk about any of that stuff. Oh. I'm not doing the Murloc quest name. Homie's name is PP that said that. Yeah, but listen, sometimes God's advice comes in the most unique moments. Sometimes it's PP who bestows the wisdom. Sometimes it's PP who bestows the sacred knowledge that changes your path forever. Sometimes it is PP. It is the person that you would write off that bears the most fruit. It is the person that you least expected. It's incredible that almost 2K people will sit and watch Ampy play silently. I don't, bro. Yeah, PP, what's up with that? Silent, no cam leveling, classic WoW. When we're doing the same thing, talking about getting rimmed and shit. It's because he's sweaty and good at the game. Dude, we gotta lock in, bro. You know what? Fine. You know what? If me having 2,000 viewers as a streamer means that I have to sweat in this game, clearly giving into community and caring for community is not getting me far. Caring for you guys, caring for PP, this is the knowledge that PP gave me. I need to not care. I need to not care because caring, investing, I'm just tapped. I'm capped at 500. I feel like I'm capped forever. I'm like in a prison, caring for the PP. Wait, we have Mama? Classic Plus is your time. No, you know what is my time? Now, let's go. Cheer to win till you die, till the light gets in your eyes. Day by day, take it all away, and I'm not caving in. But the world we can reveal, live to win. Okay, there it is. And he's not single. So you're saying because I'm single, that directly affects my viewership? I don't know why popping wreck and charging into a fucking full pat of mobs just invokes the inner South Park World of Warcraft in me. Is there anything more relatable than that? It's just like you see a fucking group of mobs, you press the 30-minute CD, and you just say, "Mom, bathroom, bathroom," and you bawl. Is Gray streaming Ascension allowed? No, he's a bad boy. He's being a bad boy. I've been working out since I was 17 years old. I stopped working out seriously 23 or 24. Senior year of college is when I stopped working out seriously. The last time I worked out seriously, I was fucking massive. I was like very, very swole, never lean. But now I'm like actually getting back into it. All it took was a girl. I mean, all it really took was a girl, bro. It's kind of a beautiful thing. It's kind of a beautiful thing. It takes being hurt to fucking lock in. Whatever happened to the Night Elf rating? Konishi, it's still happening. This character is literally getting leveled up to do that. Let's see pics of me being swole. I don't know if I have any from back then, do I? No. No, I don't. All I have is this. Bro, I was fucking dialed, bro. I'm 6'4", bro. I was fucking dialed. We're getting back to it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're getting back to it. Yeah, we're getting back to it. Yes, I'm a mini giant. You will see me at BlizzCon. We need the tigers. This is where the good tigers are. Nice. I really just love playing Classic Warrior in the world. Classic Warrior leveling and how you use sweeping strikes and battle shout and how you can use taunt. Ew. Okay, it's all right. I would love for my heart to be broken again. Yeah, makes me feel some. Do you know that there's an Egyptian god? Yes, it's a crocodile god, which is funny because I created this thing called Krokujutsu, and crocodile ended up being the kind of like mascot of the Bankai, which was funny because I used to do toad jutsu and frog jutsu when I was younger. But Croco jutsu became something that was a thing where I would use the crocodiles to kill people. And it became a very popular kind of like addition to the theme. And it just so happens that Sobek is the crocodile god of the Nile. It's Sobek. Thought that was pretty cool. Now I'm in the Army 31. My heart, a girl broke my heart in Arkansas on New Year's. She told me she was sick and staying in. I see her making out on Snapchat. I drove 14 hours from Arkansas to Florida, drinking and driving drunk. The next day, I started the gym with my uncle, who was in the infantry in the Army for 30 years. I got the best shape of my life, and now I'm newly in the Army at 31. But wait, you don't have a girl, or do you have a girl now or no? Are you just in the best shape of your life? No fucking way. Dude, Schwilly just forged it. Oh my God, he forged it. Nah, just mogging. Ooh, a little dangerous there, Luke. We gotta lock in though. I remember those vids. Those are very old vids. What do we need? We need the Kraku Skinzoos. Wow. Hiccup into a burp. That's a fucking mix. That was, I literally was like, yeah, Palm was going to comment on that. Like, what was that, dude?
Oh, new follower.
Okay. I can't believe we had another epic forged. If we get that epic sword, I will go swords. Or the Black Blade of Shadowban. 35 married, just finished a 50 km race and snatched my body weight and snatched my body weight a week later. My wife has me mogging and happy. I would love to be in a relationship where the girl and I, or girls and I, like all go to the gym, all work out, all eat healthy, and like all are each other's kind of like shoulder to lean on to like lock in. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Do I have anything? I don't think I do. What? Okay, sorry. Getting spam messages everywhere. Let's see if we can get the, I'm 35, 7 kids, play golf on the weekends, enjoy the occasional the crossword, hollow forever. Okay, BP. What the hell? Hollow forever? Is this what's happening? Hollow remembers? Is Hollow coming back? I feel like it's hard to meet girls in the gym because they think they're, I don't know. I think it just takes a level of aura and a level of not care, but I don't think it's that big of a deal to go up to a girl and talk to her. My biggest thing is that if it doesn't work out, it makes the gym space awkward for me. So you got to be like really, really, really intent with your intentions. Nice, Konishi. Wow, that sounds beautiful, bro. She's got you dialed in, doing all the big races. Would you ever do a D&D sesh with Elfcore on Discord? I couldn't be the GM. I would just play. The problem is that most of the time I stream all the time. So we were even talking about today doing a morning stream, then I go to the gym, then I do an evening stream. So then at that point, it's kind of like, well, when do you log off? Because at some point you need to log off. Because like when you live your dream too much, like you still get exhausted from your dreaming, like your dream work, and you still need a breakaway from it. So my problem is that whenever anyone wants, I have so much fun on stream, and I put so much effort to making these streams fun, memorable, engaging for you guys, that when I'm offline, like I can't get on. Like I need to like not get on for the hopes that it'll keep me fresh for tomorrow. So like in a lot of ways I have to get on. Or I have to get off, stay off. We're gonna wait for them to get over here. We can go turn in a quest up north. And then we have some other fun stuff to do down south. Okay, we didn't get lucky. Thank you, Mama, for healing. The healing is so clutch. Seriously, the healing is so clutch. Oh, we lost Sin. I didn't even notice. I met my wife on New World. What? Fuck. What? Well, thank you. Thank you for keeping me alive. Douchebag Luke is dropping a Bankai bomb? Holy shit, let's get some bows of Bankais. That's your first one of the community. I think we can go in. Ooh, that's 40. We are not doing 40. I think we can do some of these other ones, though. Jungle Secrets. Special Forces could be doable. With the group and Mama healing Special Forces. We're not doing the 40, though. I literally met my wife. Oh, it's so beautiful. You guys give me hope. I'm following you somehow, but I know you from YouTube, and I've seen a few shorts. I love the content, and it's great to... Wow. Fanatical 29. What a loving message. What a seriously loving message. Also, too, I didn't know what to expect with... I posted yesterday, and I was like, yo, anime recommendations? Bro, when I tell you 50 plus, easily 50 plus people sending me anime recommendations. I was blown away with people responding to my stories and just being like, hey, Shobek, hope you're doing great. I think you should check out this anime. Blown away. I met my wife after camping her in Shimmering Flats. She respected the dominance. Girls, is that the angle? What the hell is that? I was one of them. You did not read my message, but it is cool. Well, I'm nervous. I go through some of them. There's a lot of them. I don't know if I can go through all of them. It's a lot. Note to self, gank players to find wife. Yeah, let's write that down. Monty needs the venom extract. Monty needs the fighters. Okay, we can just do like a big kill thing here. You're currently watching Yu Yu Hakusho as one of the best tournament series in all of anime. Sounds pretty foolproof if you ask me. We're going to get some more here. Look alive.
Oh, new follower.
400 crit is so saucy when you need that strength. Gonna pop it on myself. strength by 9. Let's go. A little 20 AP. Okay, we should... It's the remedies. I think we can still get the remedies inside, right? Damn, no kick. Oh, that's right. None of us have kick. Thought the rogue was still with us. Jungle remedy, life root. Whoa. Tsunami was amazing. Having Tsunami was so underrated. Oh my god, having Tsunami was so underrated. How long is it to hold? I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Super clean. Of the strength. It's so sick to see that drop. Okay, we're going to walk in. Thought there was more in here. Guess not. That's wild. Maybe someone else is here right now. Bankai Profuso. I look at some of the WoW streamers playing Ascension, Warcraft 3, Minecraft, and I'm glad you stick with what you were playing. It's reliable, and I know I'll enjoy the content whenever I see you stream. Something I noticed is you earn more subs than others with similar viewership. So you might not have the same viewership as others, but you are resident, not rent. You are residents, not renters. Aw, that's a very kind thing to say. It's a very kind thing that's a very kind thing to say. Yeah, again, I don't really like the whole idea of the Ascension server. I mean, again, Graze is playing some like twinkle twinkle little spider going up the water spout type shit. Explosion jutsu on a spectral tiger run by instant cast. I don't know. But I really appreciate that loving message. For me, I think it's like, I always chased content for the longest time in an MMO, but I think chasing the content is the wrong idea. Especially when you're a streamer and you have to play a game for an extended period of time. It doesn't really support the idea because the MMO will never really have the same content. And I think Arena is great content, but it's not content that you want to play all day long. And so with me, I think what's changed is I think I just decided to say, hey, I'm going to make the community the content. And like, I'm just going to focus on doing stuff with everyone. Because that is going to create the longevity of not only me having fun, but like all of us having fun and all of us playing. Because you can get through the content so fast, and when you're done with it, you're like done with it. Like, for example, most of the time, like people will blast through the content, and then they're stuck with like doing the same repetitive thing over and over and over again because they blasted to that point. And there's now nothing left for them to do. Example, raid logging, or who else is here? Who else is not in our group? Oh, Clipsby. And so the thing is that when you invest in the community thing as a streamer, you create more of an experience, not only for yourself as a creator, but for everyone else. And that is just content and immersion in the game that you wouldn't have had else otherwise. And I think it's just better. I don't know. I think it's just better. It is a little itsy bitsy spider. Is he still in the itsy bitsy spider? Like, look, it's so... I gotta see this. Can we, hold on, Mama, I'll put you on follow. I'll put Omni on follow. You guys just vibe. Omni, I'll put Mama on follow. I want to actually genuinely watch this. I genuinely want to watch how terrible this PvP is about to be. Graze is going to transform into a spider and then like one-shot someone. I don't know. Venom Venomancer. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. I think that isn't that the animation off of the Lich King sword? Let's see. Am I dead? I just want to see First Clash. I haven't seen any of the PvP together. I want to see First Clash. I am hate watching. I unfortunately do think he's going to get banned. I don't think he should be doing this. What's up, Vivi? Meow meow. Okay, so off the rip, 120, 150% mount speed. Holy shit. Look how fast this mount speed is. What the hell, brother? This is 300% mount speed. Maybe 280, 300, 315? Bro, this is so fucking fast. I think he just went full time. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He just ollied over the fucking river. What? But the thing is what? So the thing is what is actually different about the game? He's done the same thing on this character that you can do in World of Warcraft. He just ran, picked up the flag, and is running it back. The only thing that's changed is people collectively caring about it. Get box real quick? Okay. Don't have the quest. Can someone share?
New follower.
I might have to drop something. Give me a second. I want to see the combat so bad. Isn't the missing diplomat? Big Tree! No way. Big Tree died. That has to be a self-kill, no? Arathi, maybe it's the Nagas? Wait, anyone have chest quest? Isn't the missing diplomat? I think I'm at the part where the missing diplomat is in. Yeah, I don't know. He's a beetle, he's a spider. I don't know what I can drop. I think I can drop this wetlands one. Okay, I don't know. It's okay, Mama. We won't worry about this one. Nashi's on this one. I think we have to go back and turn this in. I don't know. I hope we don't turn the chat into a you know, a split of whatever. You know, Gray's his own person. He can do what he wants to do. Maybe he gets away with it. Maybe Blizzard doesn't care. But I don't see me personally, I don't see the draw of Ascension. I genuinely don't understand the draw of it. I think people just want to play anything new at this point and they don't want to wait 2 months. But the thing is like, even if you're playing Ascension now, we're talking about July, all of August, and then all of September, probably. So we're talking 2 months. You're going to play the game for 2 months. The draw is just, it's new. Yeah, it's just, it's new. Even if it's bad, even if it's bad, they have the blinders on because it's just new. Like, I don't know. For me, in my mind, I feel like I think we have to go back. I don't know. No, I don't think we need to do this. Jungle remedies, though. This is a lot of jungle remedies. Hold on. This is a lot of jungle remedies. The Ascension trailer, yeah, I've seen it. Oh my God. Whoa. What is this? Whoa. Fucking poker. Completely useless. Utterly useless blue. Grim.
Oh, new
But
follower.
still really cool to see. I've never seen that drop before in my life. Give me rage. People say the game is ass soon enough, just like retail loop. Yeah, it's just the loop, right? I mean, like honeymoon phase, 2 weeks, that's it. Which I don't know why, because it's like when you look at Classic WoW and what we had on Skullrock, we literally had infinite content. We could just do whatever we wanted to. I felt like it was so epic with what we could have done. And like we all could have just still like chilled here. Maybe did some twinking on Deviant Delight. Or Main Crick. We could have just taken our servers, our characters in Main Crick and did a multi-life self-found or something. I don't know. I need to go upstairs and get some water and some watermelon. We need commandos. Commandos are back this way. What's up, Moofy? We're having a beautiful day, bro. We're blasting right now. We are 35 and some change. And we are having a fucking good time. This is what pocket healing feels like. Dude, it is. We were going crazy right now. We're going crazy. Mama's protecting all the little leaves. Cool. We're done with those guys. Now we can go back and turn that in. And then we can get the next level one, I think, maybe. I mean, with everybody in here, especially with Najee, maybe we go back and do the big boy one. Like all the 40s. Who knows? But maybe I might be scuffing the XP too much. Because I do think we need to do Desolus. We have all of Desolus to do, which will be a good level. Yeah, I think it's not like a fully intact RPG game light. It's just like, it's the typical hashtag content. It's just typical hashtag content. Like, people aren't there to play an MMO. They're not there to play a game. They're just there for, like, the style of character control and ability usage. That is what they're there for. Like, they're there to play a game that gives them fluid character control and ability usage. They're not there for the game's atmosphere, the game's lore, the game's meaning, purpose. Whoa. Is it pink? Snail trail on the pink snail trail on the chest? Pink snail trail on the chest? Didn't win it. I did see that Pally. The guy from Human Air. I've been yapping, so I didn't really stop and talk to him. Is Human Air still doing ZG? No, I thought he was going to be here for us too, but he didn't stop. I just waved at him. Maybe we get lucky with little RP event turn in. Nope. Can I rate my mate's UI? My mate's UI. Oh, this is pretty cool. Super minimalist. Yeah. Little too fisheye though. This might get me sick, but very cool scoping. Might get me sick though. Hey, Ashton. Dark, this is easy frames. Yeah, it's action camera, but I think he had the FOV a little bit fish-eyed. I am a slight widescreen curvature enjoyer. Slight. Mine's like a 32, just so I can like feel like I'm in the game. Anything too big though is a little no for me. Yeah, I have a horizontal offset. Can you? Okay, we can go back in the cave. Vendor, so you have more backspace. Yeah, good comms on that. Wow, I won it.
Oh, new follower.
What are the turn-ins? I have page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 25, 26. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Swifthoof. We can go back in the deep cave though. Let's go rip this. 1, 4, 6, 8. 1, 4, 6, and 8 are the first ones? No way. We have 25, 10, 14, 10, 14, 18. Then we have 26, 21, 25, 26. I'm confused. Is this... It's only 4 each, right? It's only 4 each. So I just need... Damn, I could have probably had all of them. I've been greeting them. So all we need is... We need 16. No, it's more pages. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16, 16, 18. Then it'd be 20. 20, 21, 24, 27. Okay. So we're missing... 11, 20, 21, 27. I mean, dude, I haven't even been looking though, guys. That's the crazy thing. I haven't even been looking. Whoops. 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 Guy ninjas in Blackwing Lair then tries to be wholesome. That's all we can do. All we can do is be better. Been about a year. All we can do. Deathy, what's up? We are not doing that. We have Ravager at 47. Yeah, all we can do is be better. Do I run dual stream PC? No. No, I do not. I have a second PC next to me. I could, but I don't like the dual stream stuff. It's really fucking annoying to do. Omni is PvP flagged. Omni. Hey, Hugin. Best item in the game after the pink tailoring shirt. No, we don't. Actually, Monty does need more. Yeah, he does. He does. There should be another stealth one right here, right? 3. Bankai. Well, the whole thing was a thing. Whether or not how the dice fell is how the dice fell, how they fell, and all I can do is just be better from whatever moment happens. Doesn't matter how I feel about it. It matters about how other people feel about it, and just be better. I think we did pretty good. I think we made a pretty good guild. I think we made a pretty good community. I think we brought a lot of people together. I think we're doing a pretty good arc. So, woo. That's all we can, right? That's all we can. Be better. Be better. Okay, big aggro here. Nice. Ooh, Elder's Robe. That's some Demon Hunter shit. That looks so cool. No one can use it. Aw. $27. Need that one. Wow. Let's fucking go. Boom. So we just need we four more pages. 4 more pages and we can turn in every single one. How crazy is that? I can't wait for Whirlwind. Is Doom from Elfcore? He might be in the chat. Why not ban this guy? I typically don't like to ban people. It takes a lot for me to ban somebody. I don't even think the person's even here anymore. I think they just like see my stream. Was like, oh wait, this is the guy. Let me just go say this, and then he just bounces. But I don't know. Just don't really care to ban. It's like reporting someone when like someone's shit talking me. It's like, it takes so much for me to like actually care. You know, I'm just like, true, banned for telling the truth. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, banned for telling the truth. Nice. Okay, so we need to be careful. I think the deeper we go in, there's going to be these guys that do like reflex. Okay, when they do the reflect, you can fucking kill yourself, and that right there, we need to be very careful. It's like a animation, and then there's going to be a debuff on you, but I think we're good. We could do Curzin's head. Okay, this is going to be a little wild. Mama, you're probably just going to be in the group when we get up to him. I think we're just going to be in the group. And you're good? Okay. Yeah, what I was going to say is like do damage. Like what I'm saying is I want you to just do damage. when we get to the boss. I'm just gonna invite you, and we'll take this a little slower. Hey, Kraken, 45 stream streak. I'm getting better.
Bankai.
Dude, Kraken with a 10-month prime, brother. Thank you so much. What's up, man? Can we get some bows and bunkais? Kraken on a 45 stream streak and a 10-month sub. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think we should be good here. Nice, good healing. Okay. All right. Ooh, another green just dropped. Okay, we're locking in. So now what we need to do, this. Just in case if anything happens. Here we go.
Bankai.
Grildy is gifting a sub to the man himself. Whiffle with 165 stream streak. 14. Don't eat it. Okay, we got some big rage. I would like to do a range pull here. Let's see. I think we're going to have to kill 3. Thank you guys. Bankai, baby. Even my mom is on Instagram. Grilled and Kraken. Thank you guys. Cool. So here we go. 40. Naya, you aggro. Nice. We're super chilling right now. We're killing the ads beautifully. Nice. He might blind us and then run swap aggro. Just get ready. I'll taunt it if he does. I'm blinded. He might jump on somebody. Never mind, we're good. Gonna try to... Good bleeds, good bleeds. It keeps him from going in stealth and jumping on someone, I think. Is it worth to die IRL or die in HC? Probably HC. What the fuck? These comms, bro. All right, beautiful. Well, we got the cave done. That's insane. I've never done the cave this early. We still have some fighters to do and some other things. Oh, here's a chest. Did we look at this? Or did we just walk by this? Hmm. 42 stamina. What the hell? Okay, there's Renew. We're chilling. I'm still trying to get the pages. Still no pages. Still no pages. We need more pages. Aura bracers. Silku. I love you, Shovel. Have a blessed adventure. Evil Potato. Love you, 2G. Happy Thursday, guys. Is it Thursday today? Good old FPS Doug. Boom, headshot, baby. OG content creator. Okay, we can head out of here. I can't wait for Ravager. Whirlwind Ravager, bro. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to be back. Oh my god. 500 crit. I kind of want to break from the warrior and pump the hunter. Yeah, rip it, dude. You died a couple times, bro. I could see it being a little tough. I could definitely see it being a little tough. 20. We need this one. Nice. Wow, that was 2 pages that we needed. Look at that. So right now, we need 1, 2, 3 more and we're done. 3 more pages and we're done. Yeah, I mean, dude, play what you want to play, bro, you know? You have to think about it. We have so much time. Like, again, we have so much time.
Oh, new follower.
It's not that we're going to wait to go to Blackwing Lair or Molten Core till September. It's not, I'm not saying that, but like, if you just want to play the game and be a part of the guild and the people in the guild and just, you know, existing in the moment, like, play what you want to play. There's time. There's time for you to get both characters up just because you want to play the game and you enjoy WoW and you want to kick back and just get both players up and do the best farm on both. And hey, maybe you see an epic drop, right? Maybe you're in the run where somebody gets Headmaster's Charge, or maybe Trenchbane drops and you're doing a fucking, you're doing something, tribute run or something, right? Or you're on your warrior and you get you're on your hunter and you see a what's this called book drop? Quell Solar book. Yeah, I think I like that too. Is just like, just kind of vibe, and if you get a raid spot, you get a raid spot. I mean, I'm so chill with the raid spot stuff. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I would literally just be playing the game and I wouldn't even care about the raid spot. I'd be like, yo, boys, I'm just here to vibe. Like, even as a streamer, if you guys wanted to go without me, I'd be like, yeah, bro, go ball. Hey, Grimmy, again, like, I really mean it. I'm just here playing the game. There's nothing I can do as a content creator for the 2 months. So me being rushed or wanting to do anything, or me going against the grain or fighting the day, it's just like, bro, just submit to it. Just have fun. And we're all playing the game together. Like, what more can you ask for doing a 5-man group cave quest, you know? Oh my God, we needed this one too. Holy shit. We're 2 away. We're literally 2 away. I don't think I will hit 60 on hardcore. Exactly, Vivi. It's like, it's just fun. I don't know. I think it's just fun. I actually just think it's fun. Like, look at this. Look what I'm about to go do. Look at this. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Let's fucking go. About to open the cage too. Fuck it. That's big sun glitter vibes. Yeah, check this fat pull, bro. We need the bamboo cage key. Okay, let's go check out these tigers over here. Also, Monty needs jungle fighters. A little bit more jungle fighters, apparently. Let's go back in the camp. Or actually, maybe we can circle back when we're done with the tigers, maybe. Boom. Boom. Fade leaf. Cast a gear died to a whelp in the wetlands. What's the level 12 doing over there? That doesn't make sense. Was he trying to get the whelp early? A 12 shouldn't be over there. That's like off-road to die to a whelp. Solo migrationer. A fallen leaf. I'm gonna go get some water if you guys, I said I wanted to get water once I was done. I'll be right back, guys. Hold it down. Meep. Right, I got some sardines, gang. Eat your skincare. I feel like I should go upstairs, microwave a thing of rice, and then put all of this in the rice. But I'm going to try to dial even more. What if you hosted an Elf Core 5K marathon IRL and we all wore elf ears and called it a migration? GoPro white with the fucking first ever lasagna bomb? Stormy, that's the cutest idea ever. I don't know if this is your first ever BlizzCon. Can we get some bows and Bankais at BlizzCon? There's these things called Murloc trains where everyone wears a Murloc suit and they do a line. It'd be so funny to do an elf train and get as many people together with elf ears. I think for cosplay, all I'm going to do is wear the ears. I think it's the most simple thing to do. Dude, GoPro, you're very loving, man. Are you supposed to drink the liquid from the can? From the sardine can? Is that fish oil or is that like other shit? Because this is like coconut curry, but it's so good. I think time together is all that matters. Extra calories and fats. What's the brand? Patagonia or something?
Bankai.
Patangana?
加点胸骨からまつ真珠暗海加点胸骨からまつ真珠
Whenever I eat sardines now, I think I'm like Kid Naruto that's like training on the side of the lake, like on that river, and he like catches a fish and like just cooks it over the fire. And it's like always these like little fishes. It's always little fish that in a lot of animes people would like eat while camping. And for some reason, eating the sardines make me feel like that. Hey, Balu, thank you for the tier 1 for 15. You need food, Mama? Okay. Give me a sec. Lovely. Okay, Mama can log out. Halfway to 36, and then we are one level away from the shoulders. Hold on, we got to go back down here. What are you guys doing over here, boy? We go south. Thank you, Mama. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Mama? Thank you for healing us. You helped not only me, but NASA, the Dwarf, Omni, Mountie, Slyn, the Rogue earlier. Thank you. You helped us kind of blast this place and get almost a full level. Not gonna lie. We've been pretty unlucky on some of these drops with the Kraku Jutsus. Mama for president as always. Never wanna turn no right. Okay. I'm going to cross over here. No. Sorry, I'm drunk. We go back this way. The only reason I don't eat sardines is that they're full of bad sodium. Huh. What's bad sodium? What's good sodium? Bad sodium. Mama is still the mayor of Shorefoot. High sodium, just a lot. Oh, that's not bad. I love the idea of high sodium. I just drank coffee. Coffee pulls sodium out of your body. I just walked the beach for over an hour. That pulled sodium out of me. And then I did a hot shower. That also put more sodium out of me. I don't know if having salt water and you're being in salt water pulls sodium out of you. Probably does. So when I think of sardines, I think of fucking electrolytes. That's what I'm thinking. Just sweat a little bit. Or we sweated, so it's kind of like a reward. It's like a reward. Bro, 14% crit. We're about to have one more talent. 5 more. In axes. 5 more crit in axes. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Tumble Crystal. My girl pulls the sodium out of me. Nice PP. Yokoso Bankai. Do you know a lot of people in your stream from real life? I know Zaxis, Ixel, Horizon Break MD. There was a guy yesterday that went to he messaged me on Instagram because he found me on Facebook. He was in the stream yesterday. We went to elementary school together and daycare together. That was really cool. Have you tried Trantic breath work? No, I'm scared of doing some of the breathwork stuff because maybe I'll like hyperventilate and then like die. I went to Florida once. We're basically besties now. This is true. If you've ever been to Florida, we are technically besties. You know the guy that like gets really, really cold and he like wants you to do crazy breathing? I'm scared to do the breathing because it might trigger body to get into a state and then I die. We don't even need to pull this lumber camp. Careful, that was my bad. I don't think we even need to pull this stuff. We need this stuff outside. Yeah, Wim Hof, that's the guy's name. I'm scared to do the Wim Hof method. You're in South Florida, Peanut Pally. Nice, dude. Were you born and raised there? Cause I'm getting better. Concrete. Ooh, there's a chest. If there's a blue, 24-hour stream. If there's a blue, 24-hour stream. If I can use it and there's a blue, 24-hour stream. Crystal River is beautiful, 12. Gold bar. Close. I thought it was wild that those people in your stream knew as a counselor back in the day, they mentioned Coach Bill or something like that, and you were flabbergasted. Yeah. The thing is because I thought about my daycare teachers and how much I like love them. Because again, I didn't really have a dad growing up, right? So any sort of like father figure was Bankai, and well, we went to the daycare, and well, they were super fun, right? Like Coach Bernard, Raheem, Coach Bill, like these are the guys that are playing quarterback when we're playing football out on the field. Like it's the coaches that are playing football. It's the coaches that are giving you the opportunity to, you know, catch the ball, run the ball, and like, you know, all the cool fun stuff. So when it came to Coach Bill, which was interesting, was I never was able to remember his name. I just remembered he was this bald bodybuilder and he loved bulldogs. He fucking loved bulldogs. And all of the t-shirts would always be bulldog themed. So when he said Coach Bill, it was like, oh my God, that was his name. That was his fucking name. It like registered in my mind because I forgot his name. I only remembered Bernard and Raheem. So it was like a, whoa, I couldn't even remember. I couldn't even go back into the memory bank. I'm still waiting for the 24-hour Arcane Crystal stream. You, sir, have gotten scammed. Bodybuilder and bulldogs go together like split tongue and bis. You mean bi? Keck WP number sign. Yeah, Stormy's drunk, confirmed. Bi plural. True, buys. It is plural. It is plural. It is plural. Himloff is awesome. That breathing technique is crazy. So you guys have done the Wim Hof. It's not going to make you, you know, hyperventilate, circumventilate, and just die. I don't have health insurance, bro. If this shit does some weird things to me and I'm fucking experiencing some weird stuff, spawns an anxiety attack, I'm done. 2 wine would go hard tonight. Dude, 2 wine. VV, 2 wine. Oh, shit. Shit. Might be dead. Wait. Team, not with me. Wait. You're a successful streamer, bro. Buy private insurance, you silly goose. 16, we don't need. Whoops. 'Cause I'm getting better. Nope. You do the breath and you hold on 2 minutes, right? Over exaggerating your blood. Isn't that good or bad? Meow meow. What's up, fish? Paying for insurance when you're self-employed is buns. Yeah. It's a good old, like, what, $500 a month? What? Motherfucker, I'm dying, bitch. If you think you getting $500 a month from me, I'm fucking dying, bro. I pay $800 a month. Girl, what fucking, they better put you in a golden bed. $800 a month? What the fuck? What are you on, girl? You got tummy problems? What is little what little Stormy got? What does little Stormy got? Little Stormy got little tummy problems? My ADHD meds with no insurance is $400. Dude, just go for a fucking run. Were you there when I did this? Were you there when I showed you this? Long walks and running act as a natural stimulate for the ADHD brain by boosting dopamine and norepinephrine, the exact neurotransmitters targeted by ADHD medication. These anaerobic exercises naturally enhance the focus, improve execute function, and reduce the impulsivity and recklessness. Girl, we just got to run more. When I'm in Texas, you're running with me. Neuropapinpin. I have a dog. Trust me, it's not working. No, I'm talking like, are you running 6 miles? Are you running 3 to 6 miles a day? If you run 3 miles at a zone 2 every day, it'll help. 18. Fuck. If you run in a zone 2 6 miles once or twice a week, it will really help. If you do sprints, sauna, sexy pace, long runs, all zone 2, it will really, really help. But I might die. Dude, you don't even want to see. Is there any clips of my running? Does anyone have the old clips of my running? If E was here, she would body me so bad. Dude, my running is walking pace. Bro, if I stand up, I'm like 130 heartbeats per minute. My shit's like overclocked. You know, you can overclock your graphics card. When I just fucking like walk, my shit's overclocked. Dude, love that you run. What up, gamer? Hell yeah. Dude, it's all about the running. I love running. I love biking. I love running. I love biking. 130 is not, bro, when you were just like barely starting to walk, ripping the 130, that's a problem. I get 150. Yeah, I get 150 grabby like super easy. Have you done marathons, chick, or what do you like to do? And yeah, Stormy, doing a marathon training would be pretty Bankai. Streaming it also would be sick. I don't think there's ever been anyone on stream outside of Gray's that has streamed for a marathon, but has like streamed the runs, streamed the recovery, streamed the gym, and also streamed the game. It would be really cool to be able to show people that you can be the player in the game that you aspire to be the person athletically that you want to be. I feel like that would just be such a beautiful inspiration for people. My heart rate went to 149 while tattooing the other day, so running my... Bro, what? 149 while tattooing? Homie, you're not the one getting tattooed. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Wow, streamers doing marathons because I watched a dude bike around Japan for charity. That's pretty sick, Minnie. Maybe I should do IRL. We? I mean, I'm not French, but we? Oh, okay, never mind you. Never mind you. Jesus, dude. My longest was a half marathon. No races yet. I live in a remote place, but I run at least 6 to 7 hours per week. The distance ranges depending on my sleep. 16 again. Damn it. Yeah, VV, my heart rate's also really high too. You're not alone in that. You are not alone in the high heart rate. I believe COVID fucked up my heart rate. I believe COVID messed up my heart rate. I never had caffeine sensitivity, and I always felt that I had really good cardio. After COVID, my heart, even if I consistently train, my heart still struggles. Oops, I didn't realize. Okay, Stormy, that's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, yeah. Bankai. I did not get the shots, no. And anxiety, yes. My body interprets anxiety differently. And I swear it changed my heart. Caffeine sensitivity is just part of getting older. I have a heart condition where sometimes my heart changes to an irregular rhythm. And I've had a heart rate at 215 and stay there constant for 10 minutes. What, Gandalf? That sounds gnarly. It is the green web spider of the flaming cursed blade. Chuck Norris. Or I should say, Chuck Moross. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. If you see this in your house, you better turn the other way. This packs a very venomous bite. It's the Chuck Moross. I wish I could inspect you, but I can't. He has the venom spider, the venom robe, the venom shoulders, the venom mask, the flaming swords of the cursed blades from the ring wraiths from episode 1 of Lord of the Rings. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a conqueror of Skullrock and hardcore WoW. This is a man playing the game his way. And remember, the right way to play the game is your way, not the meta way. And this is a real life example of that way being appreciated and being played out in today's 2026 meta gaming sphere. Chuck Moross, we salute you with pride. We raise our cups to you, Chuck. Thank you for helping change gaming one playthrough, one character, one day at a time. Now hold on 1 second as we handle fucking business, because the Shredder's coming in! Burger King sponsorship, have it your way, incoming. Legend. That was so cool. I always love that stuff. I always love that stuff. Okay. I got an eyelash that is tickling my eye like fucking crazy. Jeepers. Okay, we're doing really good progress on this crystal. We're already halfway to 46. What are we gonna do, man? We're still one away, huh? One more level. I think Desolus maybe after all of this. If we can get lucky, we can finish off the pages. That pages will be a lot of boost. Isn't the, excuse me, pages like 10,000 XP? Eyelash, arc, ailment, and Carfax. I'm getting the weirdest emails, dude. I don't know what's happening. Page 8. We already got 8. Guys, I have to go now. Got some kids. Omni. Epic sesh. No, someone's like a Carfax thing. By the time you get all the pages, they're green and it only yields 4,700. I mean, I'm pretty damn close though. Hey, Lucky Claw, welcome to the guild, man. Hey, Nami. Hey, Sushi. Nice music today. I don't even know what's playing. I just have black sound. Or not black sound. Delayed layer brown noise. 10 hours. I'm trying to like calm my ears down. No headphones for 3 weeks. No headphones till the 1st of August. No headphones. Yeah. I love this stream, mate. I watch it as much as I can. Oh, Gio. I just can't believe we even have people that want to hang out with me. Like, I just can't believe streaming's even a thing. Like, you guys are so epic. This would literally not even happen or be possible without you guys. Like me being able to play, well, oh my, I fucking love the helmet. I mean, it looks so sick. Roll it off. If you need, you need. If you need, please need. Wait, Nasha, did you need that more than me? I'm a fucking bastard. I'm a bastard. Now daddy's got horns. You see that, girls? You see that, girls? Daddy's got horns now. Daddy's got horns now. Watch out. What the fuck was that? I don't know, dude. Do you think I think ever? If you think I ever think about what I say or do, dude, this shit unfolds and I don't control it. I have no say, dude. This shit's just autopilot. I don't know. Bibs dies. Elf core been slain by box. Fuck is that? Fake? It's a Jesus take the wheel angle. I wish it was of the tiger. Oh my god, if it was of the tiger. But I think actually HP might be better. Like of the... I love this. My two favorite streamer always just dwells in its insanity. Hi, Pink Vixen. I love my insanity. I don't try to tame it. I'm like Loki from One Piece, bro. Just fucking... I can't do that. I'm not doing that again. That was cringe. Nice. Got a little crystal, though. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Girls are watching. We're not doing that. I make you laugh? Well, good. I'm happy. I'm happy I can make somebody laugh. I enjoyed it. Okay. I don't know. It had to have been a fake death. What's up, Waffle? Had to have been a fake one, right? Girls got turned off after the sardines. I don't know. I think the sardines are pretty... I think eating sardines is probably good tech for girls because that means I can endure specific scents. Like if I'm a guy that can eat a sardine, then shit, I might be able to eat it on Shark Week. I might be able to endure a little bit of a yeast. And I'm not talking making bread over here, motherfucker. I ain't talking sourdough. All right, Jesus, dude. We need to lock in. All right, dude. Can these crystals drop or what the fuck? Page one. We already have it. Fuck. Sourdough doesn't use yeast. Yeah, but doesn't it like rise and shit or something in the east? Doesn't sourdough like rise in the east? Fucking set in the west? Some shit like that? I don't know. Fucking close enough. Why does Ampy get 1.5k views no cam? Yeah, this is why. Because I say shit like this. I say shit like this and people are like, oh, dude, this guy's gotta go, dude. I'm bouncing. I'm at work, bro. Not even Showbeck, not even Batman could have made me admit that. Wait, Clumpy, what is this? Listen, sometimes, bro. Sometimes you just gotta give it out for free. You know how liberating it is just to give it out for free? You know what I'm saying? Just give it out for free. 21. What am I? We need 24, 23 or some shit. 12 or 11. I think it's 11. I think we need 2 more pages. 2-hand mace. The Balasmal. Hey, Zito. It's fucking Zico's cousin. What up, Gene? You still playing TBC? Well, all the shit that doesn't make sense, but it does after the time and place. It does. What I'm saying does make sense. Like once you get past what the fuck your ear canals just took in, there's some sense in there. Nice, congrats, bro. Congrats on the partnership. Dude, you're doing way better than me. It took me like fucking what? Started in 2016. Didn't make it until doing Fortnite fashion shows, so you're on a trajectory better than I am, bro.
35 months.
Mr. OT with the 35 in a fucking row. In a row. Nah, bro, you're a legend in the making. Keep doing it. Ooh. Got to pull behind. Stopped it. Nice. Ooh. Cast now. Cast now. Wait, VV died? Wait, VV died? VV, what happened? pH balance got to pee. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't you do? Isn't there pH balance in sourdough? We're called. Wait, you died? I didn't get an announcement. Why isn't there an announcement? I passed on the crystal. Fuck. Wait, why didn't we get into? Kept seeing clips and finally found you live. My pleasure. Dude, you're so sweet. You're actually so sweet. Thank you. Vivi, why didn't we get an announcement? Yeah, I'm pretty much live every day. You can always find me here. I'm always yapping. 38 Panthers. You probably can do this. You got the homie. Airly and Showbeck Arc may come back, may not come back. We don't know when it will come back. Classic Plus will probably be 1v1 arena. Thank fucking God. No more of this cringe comp shit. It'll just be 1v1. So I don't think we'll be playing. It was fake? Wait, Vivi, I don't know why Vivi. What's up, J-Dog? Oh, these are big boys. Careful. I love all the YouTube content. I can't wait for the next one. We have the guild meeting happening soon. Slide in. Yo, yo. Meow, meow. Wanna do Panthers? Nice. A stupid gore tusk? I was auto-attacking while on the phone. No. Slib Tachi, what up, dude? pH balance comment was piggybacking on the clam eating, my guy. Well, my bad, Mr. Mini. Thank you for clarifying whatever you were clarifying, because I don't really know what we're clarifying, but all I know is we're clarifying. I mean, Mrs., my bad. I mean, look, listen, dude, I speech say wrong thing. I had to play Bladestorm yesterday, in your honor, sir. How are the changes? Dude, how are the changes? Of course, I get a 1 drop as an SSF warrior. Bro, we had a fucking offhand drop. Sensei, I just logged on to the stream to see you don't have a healer. This must be remedied. The Lifu healer wants to come. Let's go. We're so dialed. Dude, we're so dialed. We're fucking dialed right now. If you got some stuff down there, your stuff is probably out of whack. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, new follower.
Listen, that's all Minnie's saying. Vivi, where was Neve to save you? Are we gonna, I feel like we're about to run into the frickin' orcs and I'm scared. Vivi, what level? Belly Gorb is like what? 26? Did you just die at like 20? Yeah, Vindolf, that's kind of a lash out right there, dude. That Nindolf just projection crashed out. Vivi Way dies to a random boar in Westfall at level 16. What was that? Vivi? Was that Vivi Dot? Or what was that? What class were you again? Vivi Sneaks, the rogue. Me. Okay, guys, please don't get me killed. I gotta go solve this fucking eye issue. The ailment is not fixing itself. Be right back. Whoa. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't get me killed. Yoink. Are we dying? Why is Monty running and aggroing everything? Wait, why was he running and aggroing everything? Let me in. It's VV. We're going to go turn in. I didn't say we are. Oh my God, Panda with a brand new P. Remy. Shakaka. Guys, I have my pineapple watermelon. We woke up, did an over hour walk on the beach, came back, only had diluted coffee, 149 had a can of sardines, and now we're going to have some watermelon. Then we're going to go to the gym here in a little bit whenever we go. It's chest day today. And then we're going to have a full New York strip steak with some rice. And then I'm going to have in the evening a yogurt bowl with blueberries, protein powder, collagen powder, and kefir. Yeah. Where's the gym pre-carb? The gym pre-carb will be honey, a tablespoon of honey, and each time I suck on it, I top layer it with salt. So like salt on the spoon, salt on the spoon, suck a little bit more. Hey now, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm not talking about it like that. I'm just trying to put the salt back on the fucking thing, you perverts. Hi, Ribble. Meow, meow. I said Ribble as Riley Pebble. Ribble. Yeah. Hey, Lynch. No shame sucking from me. Don't get in these DMs, baby girl. I like that. I like that. I need some comfort because everyone is shame sucking me. I need some comfort now. I'm Ribble now. You heard it here first, folks. You are. I'm selling the helmet. I'm fully committing.
Light bless you. Well met. Safe travels. See you around.
Be careful.
Someone's calling me. Hold on, family issue. Did I even say happy birthday? I did say happy birthday. Okay, we're good. No, my mom, apparently Canada has bad wildfires. Hold on. Canada has bad wildfires. We're not doing the elite, but we still want the quest though. Raptor Mastery. Hold on. Chapter 1. Bitch. Okay, hold on. Cromdom Nightcore Barons. No, Horde Guard. Chapter 1, Big XP. Chapter 2, no. Hold on. We need page 11 for chapter 2. Nice. Chapter 5 is done. Chapter 3, I think we need one more. Yeah. Chapter 3, we need page 24 and 11. 24 and 11. Leaf Healer is back, so we're pretty much indestructible. We can go kill all these fucking elites, bro. I swear to God, let's do it. I don't care. We could do jungle raptors. Do some badass jungle raptors. Kill those raptors. We still need these Krakus. These bastards. Greetings, traveler. Billy, the galaxy. And Hippie, welcome everyone. What are we doing today? Flirting with the babes. Getting rejected. Getting laughed at by the boys. And leveling in WoW. Pretty solid day. Pretty dialed here. Typical. It's just a typical day here. It's typical, as the PPC would say. What's a typical? I am not doing that fucking Murloc quest. No. I refuse. I just can't believe. I can't even say it. I'll say it later when there's more time has passed. The Drillos are banned, bro. I'm trying to get this Kraku quest done, but we have some raptors that we can do in the south. We can do Panther Mastery. We can do Raptor Mastery, but that's 41. We really should kind of leave here. If we go Desolace, that would be incredibly strong play. If we go Desolace. Hey, Azuki. Desolace would be crazy. The only thing worth right now is actually going down real quick and doing the Raptors. Let's do the one Raptor quest. And then after that, we'll come back. I was defeated by Murlocs. God damn, I don't know which way to go. We have the priest here with me, right? As long as we have the priest, we can game. We might even be able to do a cheeky Scarlet Monastery legit. We can definitely do a library, and we can definitely do a cath. More of a man than a fish. Are you on our server, chick, or are you playing hardcore elsewhere? Sometimes when I sleep, I try to imagine myself traveling through WoW to see how much detail I can recall. The Drillas are now beginning to walk on land. They're originally just a waterlogged species, but through the evolution of Azeroth, they're gaining legs and now walking on land. Careful of the Dreelaws. They're now in the forests. I started back up on Night Slayer, but open to starting over. I mean, this server's really fun. Night Slayer's going to Wrath of Lich King if you care for that. So that could be pretty cool. We can level the mage and go into Wrath. It's all a part of the jailer's plan. It's always a part of the jailer's plan. What an ugly fucking villain that we got. I thought the jailer looked so lame. Like, I get it. You know, hey, Blizzard still makes like a really badass product that obviously is super successful. But man, some of the hero designs and villain designs are just so questionable. Like when you look at the Lich King next to the jailer, it's like, bro, what? Venry, I'm doing amazing. I'm eating pineapple and watermelon. How are we? Careful. Horde camp. I would drop dead because of allergies. Wait, we were talking about the jailer and now we're bringing up allergies. Am I fried? Ragnaros is absolute bish. Ragnaros is peak fantasy. Oh, you die because of allergies on pineapples? Oh. Yeah. He does kind of look like an evil Joe Rogan. A Disney-fied evil Joe Rogan that does not look menacing, threatening, or evil at all. Like, take evil, neuter it. We're on the Elder Tigers too. Dude, we're going to be really close to 36 when we're done with here. Look at the red mog. We're looking super dialed. You know, the bone biter's kind of ugly, but the color at least works. Billy Idol's my new Unk arc. Billy Idol? Isn't that a TV Disney show? Billy Madison? Was that the Disney TV show? Billy Madison? Even Stevens, Billy Madison? Not even close? Fuck me, okay. Yeah, isn't Billy Madison the movie where the kid pisses his pants, so then Billy pisses it too? Because it's like cool if you do it and then everyone pisses their pants? There's so much truth to that too. It's like not even funny. Like there's so much truth to that. Yeah, but yes, not Disney at all. Where is everyone? Our group is split. If peeing your pants is cool, then call me Miles Davis. Shit. I mean, I've always been thinking it's cool, if you know what I mean. Shit, my phone died. Kitamura died. Black Rock Renegade at level 17 in Red Ridge. Dude, why are you level 17 doing that? That is a dangerous ass quest to be doing at level 17. Don't those orcs go to like 21? My homie said, Hold My Beer is a 20-year-old video game. Well, yeah, they fucking hide behind the trees, Riley. He probably ran by or got like a respawn behind the tree, instant fucking net while he was trying to disengage and just stared at his keyboard as his life was slipping away. That's a really tough quest. I've died on that quest too. You got to be super careful on that one. Encrusted tailfins, screw this quest. I'm so sad. I'm literally 2 pages away from being done with the quest of all the quests, and I didn't even what's it called? I didn't even try. Like if I was actually paying attention, I'm pretty sure we would have completed it. Guess what I'm eating right now? Chipotle lunch burrito. Double Chipotle chicken. Mmm. RFK. Mmm. Veggies? Bro, if you're eating veggies right now, you're gonna die. Did you see the new parasite? It's literally explosive diarrhea. There's explosive diarrhea parasite jutsu going on right now. For weeks. For fucking weeks, by the way. Could you imagine how ass that would be? Imagine dehydrating every single time you're going to the bathroom. It could last up to a month. Brother, you're fucking cooked. Dude. Straight up, imagine putting your thumb over a garden hose for like a month straight. Hell no. Yeah, what up, Big King?
I help you? Farewell. Be careful.
Fuck it, let's get him in. Let's go do the elites. Yeah, if you guys, you don't even need to go do ayahuasca anymore. Chat, you don't even need to go and do ayahuasca. Just fucking go eat lettuce from your grocery store and just get the virus on purpose. Get the virus and you'll ascend.
Be careful.
I just ate Chipotle bowl with fresh lettuce yesterday. Am I cooked? Dude, I'm such a hypochondriac. I'm 100% going to give the comms that you're fucking cooked. But these comms are also coming from someone who's like, holy shit, I'm going to get chicken poison. And then like, holy shit, I have ear ringing and it's not going away, but I'm probably self-creating it because of stress. So, dude, yeah, imagine the next pandemic is a poop pandemic. the world's like running out of toilet paper. People just like pooping in the streets. It's like straight up like a poop pandemic. All the businesses have to close. It's the poop-demic. Listen, is it a tactical strategy to invest in the toilet paper companies right now, since there is an outbreak right now with the parasite? Like, would that be a strategic play? Diversify maybe 10% of the resources into that portfolio and see if we can lock in a little capture frame here. Or are we cooked? Wait, some toilet paper company got torched and lost $500 million in product? Let's go get the Fang Mastery, bro. I'm so down. Dude, let's go get Fang Mastery. I don't even care, bro. I'm so down. Fucking YOLO it. The guy live streamed burning 500 million. Bro, what fucking shield did they take from that guy? Jesus fuck. It must have been an actual tank then. Must have been an actual tank warrior. He was a temp that made $21 an hour like boo-hoo. A disgruntled employee that burned $500 million. And the company can't even really sue him, right? Because he has no money. So it's like, well, shit, bro. What do you do? I'm good. Little tickle. Bro, I don't know.
Oh, new follower.
Bro, I know. I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I ain't gonna say it. But I don't know. Jesus, bro. If a little fucking watermelon juice makes me act like that, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fucking Showback's dying of 500 viewers, bro. Go click on Ampy stream. He's just gaming to 2K. Showback is dying to watermelon juice, and Ampy's just living his best life leveling a gnome mage. Sardines would never do that to you. My action bar is kind of wild. What's wild by it? Now we know why he's single. He can't even handle the watermelon. I drop dead to pineapple. You to watermelon. Tasty ways to go. It is a tasty way to go. Uh-oh. Big heels on me. Big heels on me. Actually, phase lock in. We're so dialed. I love watermelon. It's so yummy in the tummy. I'll never say that again in front of a girl. Holy shit. That's why Neve left me. Golden kiwis are banger. Skin on or off. Bro, try to stay angry while drinking through a straw. Water, white mane boosters, wake up. Daddy needs his levels. This is true. Skin off, skin on. Yeah, GP, we're on Skullrock. We're just playing hardcore with a bunch of people. We're just venturing through the Stranglethorn Vale. I want a kiwi, but a watermelon size. Have you seen the new Instagram hack? I want to do this so bad. Check this out. Bro, have you seen this shit? This is the new viral ice cream. I want to do this so bad. This shit looks so good. Please load. Give it a second. The Kool-Aid pineapple. I haven't had Kool-Aid in a long time. So you put the yogurt in, and then you just scrape, and you just keep stirring and stirring, and then it turns into ice cream. And then it's literally a 2-ingredient ice cream. This looks so freaking banger. You don't even need a Ninja Creamy anymore. You can do protein shakes. You can do anything, by the way. Like, you could just put coconut water in it and just keep stirring it. Dude, it looks so good. I'm gonna make this for my dog. Oh, the puppy's gonna love it. Dude, the puppy coo is gonna love it. Mushy slop, who knows? Mushy slop doesn't sound too bad though, but gotta give it a try. You obviously have to freeze the watermelon, but I think the sides of the watermelon definitely makes the yogurt thicken pretty quickly, right? Or no, do you still think these people are like putting the frozen watermelon with the yogurt in the freezer to obtain that? Like, it's not an authentic showcase of like how the process actually is. Nice. 8 more. Dude, we're gonna be so close at 37. I don't understand. Why did this level take so long? No, it's only 2 hours. Did we already do a level today? But I thought... Did we do a full level today? There's no way. It's 2 o'clock. And I'm only 35. Why? I feel like I've been live for such a long time. How long have I been live for? Huh. I've been yapping 4 hours. I must have been 33. No, 34 was the minimum level for Bonebiter. But then we did that quest and turned it in. Oh, well, 34 to 35. I don't know. I can't math. I can't math. I've had a great stream. I've had a fantastic stream, actually. Today has been, like, really fun. Today's been just really, really fun, man. No, we're not. I'm not playing Ascension. Not really my vibe. Not really my vibe. I like a little bit more RP. I like a little bit more RP. I like a little more RP. I like a little more RP. I like a little more RP. Where the fuck is my blood? Where's my blood rage? Oh. Showback, you're the night elf. Reign of terror against the Scarlet Crusade has come to an end. Burn and fire. Whee! Ah, my skin. My skin. Ah, my flesh. JK. Your magic has no effect on me. Mr. Tumsy, great paladin of the light with a true silver champion. The +5 weapon damage. The self-found enchanter with the robe of power. He is indeed following the ways of the light and leveling his way. May Alun bless you. Tumsy, what's up? Do you collect trading cards at all? No, not too much. I don't mind doing the packs, though. Okay, we're done with this one. Let's go back up. Is it because I came back after? You def seem to feel better than a few weeks ago. Yes. I'm getting better. I guess... I had to work through this feeling of in Deviant Delight, everyone just left. And it was right when we were getting really comfortable and like things were building on my behalf. Everyone else left. And then there was this kind of like slow, a lot of a faster death of the guild that I ran on Deviant Delight. And then ultimately the death of the server. And then for some reason, everyone was just like, I was the problem. And I think the problem that I had earlier was, and what stressed me out so much, was that I put so much love, energy, effort to creating this like thing. But for some reason, I constantly get burned. And I'm the one that takes the blame and the fall for everyone. And then everyone gets like a get out of jail free card. But it's like I'm the dude that like put the most effort in, try to get everyone to have a good time, try to make things happen. And then a lot of ways on Deviant Delight, people just dipped. So when it was kind of happening on this, where everyone was finished, everyone wanted to be finished, everyone was jumping, and it's just kind of like leaving. I was getting some of the tension of like 60s wanted to raid. They were tired of waiting. And I was like, damn, well, this guild's like on a way massive scale. And I was like, is this going to be like a version 2 of that? I was like, fuck, man. This is like thousands of people. And like, I'm still recovering from the shield thing. And I was like, I don't know if I can mentally handle this shit. And it also sucks sometimes because when you give yourself to these projects and you just are being so misunderstood and you're sitting here like, how can this be miscommunicated? I mean, go watch my 11, 12-hour streams a day. See everyone that I bow to, hello to, talk to, invite, interact with, try to get going, try to, create this thing for you guys. But here I am now being the one that's, not to take the victim stance, but just getting shat on. And I was like, oh, fuck, bro, we're going to get shat on again. I literally thought that was going to happen. I thought like, if the creators were done, a lot of people were going to leave. A lot of people did leave, but we still have such a good group. But at that time, my body was doing its best to prepare me for what to come because it's had an experience of it before. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is going to be intense. I thought it was pretty bad. Are we running? Cool. It's hard. Yeah, it is local. Super hard. Was going to say, would love to watch you open some packs. I have some Japanese 541s. What are these from? 541s. I got some packs. I've seen these things happen to you, bro. Even though we don't play on the same games very often, you're still my favorite streamer because I like the vibe. B-Mac, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't really know, man. Yeah, bro. Just, I don't know, that's just been like kind of how the things always cookie crumble for me. It's just been something that like, you know what it is? It's a lot like, I think it makes me like One Piece a lot more because everyone that is on like a part of the pirates, it's this pelican motherfucker in the world government that controls the bounties. And what ends up happening is that Luffy from the normal eye is like feared and evil and all this other shit. And all the other guys too, they're like super evil. Nico Robin, she's just having a beautiful arc in the new season. And her entire identity was like, bro, she's like killed people, killed ships, and all of these things. And I think I've come to like really like One Piece because they're not attached to that idea of like what the bounty is. They're still like going about their journey and like, being themselves with the next person that they meet. And that's like the importance. So I really do like One Piece. With some of that. I know the feels, dude. Sorry, experience that it can't be hard. Tension, everybody's fine shit. We don't know. 100%. But that's why I was simply just saying, that's why I was so stressed. I was so stressed because I was like, oh God, is this going to be another V2? Like, is this going to be another V2 where everyone's going to like laugh at me? Like if I leave because if everyone leaves, it's fine. But if I leave, I'm the, it's like I don't know, just, it was very interesting. You know what I'm saying? Beyond not caring about the bounty, they actually lean into it. They actually do too. I think they lean and they laugh at it too. Luffy definitely laughs at it, but he also loves everything. B-Rent, this is an add-on. It's called Threshold. Just because you carry it well, though, does not mean that shit is heavy. Oh, for sure. There's so many things that you have to carry as a creator, especially in today's world. Like, there's so many things you have to carry. So that's kind of, I'm happy. I think I'm happy that you brought it up because then that means it's visible and like you can see that. And if you can see that, then that means I am doing better. If you can see and feel that, then that makes me happy because then it's like, okay, well, tiger gloves. Don't we use these? No. We got the scarlet ones. Okay, cleaning bags. I do see, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Catastrophe. Thank you. Yeah, just trying to be better every day. So,
Safe travels. Well met.
what do we want to do? We could grab the Raptor quest, but I don't know if I want to take up the slot. We could run back down. We could run back down now, which we'll probably never do. I don't think we either run back down now, do the Raptor quest, run up, turn this in, go to Booty Bay. From Booty Bay, we go to Ratchet. From Ratchet, we go to Desolus. I think that'd be cool. Let's go do that. Let's go kill the Elite Raptor. I hope you're doing good monetarily in IRL, but you have to be bored leveling through. Absolutely not. I'm playing the game with people. What is MMOs? Playing the game with people. Well, I have a really good guild. Once you understand that community is everything, and the group of people that you play with and support is everything. Yes. Is there no ranking? Yeah, there is no ranking. However, this isn't my first rodeo. Well, what is ranking to me? Well, if I queue arena, I have to have a partner on, and then we have to play competitively, and then we have to coordinate and work on our coordination against the other comps and do that all day long. That gets pretty boring after like 3 weeks of just doing that. Okay.
Oh, new follower.
Well, what else do you want to do? There isn't anything to do in any other game, and all of it gets boring, and it gets even more boring when you're by yourself. But what doesn't get boring is when you have a group of people. Right now, we have 46 online in Nightcore. How many do we have online in Elfcore? Classic Plus ranking system gated you think like Arena? I like 95. So I have 150 guildies online right now, all playing Classic WoW, all getting cool items, all talking, all grouping up, all doing dungeons, all doing raids, all questing. What else are we going to do? Any MMO, you're going to go around and quest. A good MMO is going to have you press few buttons. Well, we have our few buttons. Cool. I like the landscape. There's not crazy cringe furry shit or explosions in the sky. There isn't flying mounts where people are flying everything everywhere. There isn't overstimulation for the sake of fucking, I don't know, ass. So when you really look at it, this is the best place to play. It gives the best pacing if you want to play an RPG game. It allows you to interact with real people in the game at random moments. So you have off-the-cuff moments. And the only thing that doesn't really exist is PvP. But in the whole grand scheme of things, PvP doesn't even exist anymore based on the output level and people like doing it. Like PvP in the whole grand scheme of things, I think has like what, 10 or 15,000 participants in TBC, but has 300,000 participants in fucking raid logs. Whole grand scheme of things, PvP doesn't even exist. So in the whole grand scheme of things, there isn't even an arena in World of Warcraft right now. Hi, Stormy. So for me, I'm resting in PvP until it's cool, until it's new, Classic Plus. Right here, we got the beautiful world, beautiful community. We're just gaming. I'm a role player. I never played a warrior in hardcore. This is my first one if I get to 60. That's a first. I've never tanked hardcore. I love doing an RP elf guild. And I like seeing people have a good time. And having a good time with people and seeing them have a good time is a good time for me. Stormy is still on her phone. She said bellow. Bellow. PvP is so small because PvP has never been catered to, and it's super sad. Yes. PvP has never been. I don't even. When do you think the last time? Do you think it was even catered to in Wrath? I don't even think it was catered to in Wrath. I don't think PvP was even catered to in Wrath of the Lich King. If my memory holds it right, even in Wrath of the Lich King, they still didn't care. Yes, did we get the arena tournament servers? Yes, you could say that in somewhat it was. However, the balancing of the game was really atrocious. If you guys remember blood DKs, if you guys remember DKs in general in Wrath of the Lich King, if you guys remember mutilate rogues in the beginning, if you guys remember a lot of that stuff, I feel like PvP has never actually even been catered to, and it was only the sheer involvement and care based on the company not even tailoring the game to PvP, but the audience was so driven that it was a self-sustaining audience that even with no attention was growing. So I think they put more attention into like the LARP of the game, which is kind of a funny thing I just kind of came up with. They invested in the LARPing of the game and like not the actual game. LARPing of the game is like clearing the raids, adding things to like make it sexy and new. I agree, but they had one person come up with the big PvP siege stuff. I wouldn't call that big siege stuff. Was that the big new BGs? The oil one with the 2 castles are pretty cool. I forgot what that BG was. That was always a fun one to do. Winter Spring was a little awkward. I think Winter Grass was a little awkward. I do not think that aged well. Even in the moment, it didn't age well. Strain of the Ancients was never received well. You could still have good maps or good fights on Strain of the Ancients, but for the most part, I don't think it was received well. Isle of Conquest. Yeah. So, I'll be very interested to see what happens. And plus, if we kind of get some treatment, retail from what Twitter says, but I don't know. Twitter's kind of like Reddit. Maybe they're just going balls to the walls, spewing just nonsense. But from what Reddit says, they are very, very angry at PvP development. I see Sea-Doo posts. Sea-Doo, it's really sad to see Sea-Doo kind of post these things, and I guess it's his way of trying to make a statement. I don't know if it's his official page or not, but there is definitely a page called like Guild Sea-Doo, and he is very not happy, very, very not happy with the game and like how PvP is right now. So yeah, I don't really know. We'll see. I mean, again, I'm super hopeful. I believe 1v1 arena would be incredible. And I think it would garner a lot of inspiration and bring people in, and maybe spark some interest in PvP again. And then maybe because people can go into ranked, they will want to go out in the world and then also PvP. But we'll see. Agar tier 1, 13 in a row. Maybe 3v3 is bad, but Blitz and Shuffle are fun. Well, the problem with Blitz is a queue simulator, or coin flip simulator. I even think probably at the top, it's still in some ways or another a coin flip simulator. So that is an issue. I would say Shuffle is slightly coin flip as well, but less coin flip than Blitz. And I think my opinion and why I don't like those systems, and this is my personal opinion, is I think that the era of relying on people in MMOs, which are incredibly complicated and incredibly complicated and, how should I say, technical, for a lack of better terms, it's incredibly hard for you to find another player that you want to invest your time into. and they want to invest the time into you as well. Everyone is dating up like it's a fucking Hinge profile match. Everyone wants to date someone that's been glad before. Everyone wants to date someone that's been glad last season. Everyone wants to queue up with someone who's higher rating and wants to forgive them when they make a mistake, but doesn't want to be forgiveful when the other person makes a mistake. It's very, very hard, I think, in the modern, especially with people not having time. Like we all talk about, oh, you hear it all the time. We don't have the time, Shobik. We don't have the time anymore. Well, how the fuck do you have the time to meet someone to do arena, put hours, thousands of hours just to not even get close to Gladiator? You have to put thousands of hours to not even get close to Gladiator. Like we're talking like thousands of hours to get like 2,200. So in current TBC, maybe like 2.4, 2.5. And then it might even be like next season or maybe the season after that. And then maybe if you're even Q sniping and really playing the fucking meta comp and dialing in together, are you locking in a Glad? Are you locking in maybe a Glad approach? Well, then who has that time? And then also then you need to see, well, where's the value at? Where is the value if I go and try to do this? So I think partners like systems like Overwatch where you can queue into something and you have random partners, I think devolves into a griefing or a coin flip simulator because we've played video games for so long. Relying on someone else to be as good as you and losing because you have a bad partner in a queue is like the worst feeling ever. And I think it deteriorates a lot of people from even queuing. I'm kind of going on a tangent here, so I apologize. But I do think that solo queue is too RNG and people have too much control over you, especially if it's in comms. Like you see it all the time. People in Overwatch or in League of Legends, they're just like, KYS, lol, kek W, I'm throwing. And it's like, fuck, bro. It makes you just not even want to play the game because any moment you tooth and nail for a win, the next queue is just some fucking like, some just like soft Andy or just angry Andy that wants to see the world burn and just throw your fucking game in half, insta-lock some sort of toxic character and you just like take the lose for some reason. It's like, bro, what? So it gives this feeling of so out of your control. And that's why I think off the tangent, that's why I don't like those systems. That's why I don't like the queue because it's too hard, like I said, and I don't like random because it feels coin flip. And then additionally, it's really hard for developers to balance. It's hard to balance out 2v2 or 3v3. The complexity of comps and skill and game knowledge that you need to understand to be able to tinker with something is beyond fathomable. And one thing changed could be really good at 2,800, but could be terrible at 3,100, could be amazing at 1,500, could be terrible at 2,200. So no matter what changes are kind of happening, everyone's kind of fucking pissed off. It's so not straightforward, and you have to encompass and keep every single player bracket in a consideration, and it's a lot. So I believe that 1v1 would at least, doesn't solve it, but at least bring some sort of ease because a player can be like, okay, Warlock versus Rogue, these are the abilities that we have on the floor. Let's figure out how we can make this balance out because our stats say that Warlock is winning 73% of these fights. And then it's like, okay, well, you just have to look at, well, if Warlock is beating 73% of Rogues, what are Rogues beating? And then it's a lot easier to cross-reference to then feel like, does a balance actually need to happen? It's important to have counters. What's going on in this 30%? How can we look at that 30%? How do we change that? Blah, 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 blah. Game dev stuff. But I just think it's easier to balance 1v1. Not to balance, but to change. To make changes to 1v1 will be easier than comp. No tanks, no heals. What do you mean Arcane P? We've all done that. Are you talking about like, what do you mean? Your argument that changes hit different in different meetings would still be a problem. Yes, but it would be easier it will still be easier. It doesn't solve anything. But again, fixing one toolkit going up against another toolkit is a lot easier than fixing two toolkits going up against two other toolkits. I think we're still going to have a problem. However, I think there'll be an overall greater experience as a whole for a player that doesn't need to rely on someone, is instantly getting feedback of improvement, has full control of their own narrative, and can understand what they need to do better. It's so easy for you when you're playing a 1v1 to figure out what you're doing better. Like if I'm going up against a mage, it's like, oh, fuck, I should have done this. Or, oh man, I went up against a hunter. Oh man, I should have done this. But a lot of the times, and it's easy to apply it because it's such a one-to-one translation. When you're playing an arena, it's like, oh, fuck, bro, I should have saw the focus kick. Oh, shit, dude, we should have like pulled back in this moment, and then you would have been able to get a drink off, which would have been able to tick. Then I would have maybe get a re-stealth here, and then would have gotten this. Like there's so much more intricacy. And then it's like, how do you even apply that to the next match? And it's almost unapplicable because the moment is so unique and so complex. The moment that you might even see that next experience mirror itself might even be months down the line if you're not even playing consistently. So the problem is when you are doing these matchups in 2v2 and 3v3, it becomes harder for you to find these mirrored moments for you to instill the learning knowledge. And most of the time it ends up being forgotten. And then you have to relearn it as if it's the first time. That's my opinion though. 1v1 is way too scripted to make any kind of thing of interesting as a PvP mode, I think. It's super cool for the one-off events, but not something I would log in to play daily for a long period of time. Well, couldn't you say that is with everything? What was Wrath of Lich King? Beastcleave? What is Rogue Mage in TBC? What is PvP gaming altogether? PvP gaming altogether, no matter what. Zaryu has played the game for over 20 years. Peekaboo has played MMOs for over 20 years, whatever. These guys have been rank 1 elite players. Everything falls into the meta, and the meta will be absolutely there. Now, the thing is that changes it up is how is the reward structure? Because you might not even care about the structure because of the reward, so you're just going to try to get there. Either way, you're playing into a meta. Either way, you're going to play in a double dog one way or another, or you're going to play into Druid fucking SL Warlock, or you're going to play into DK H-Pal. Yeah, let's play up against a DK H-Pal where the H-Paladin never has to cast and the DK is just blasting your shit in half. No matter what, things become scripted, especially in World of Warcraft when it's a true tab target game. So by nature, it is scripted because there isn't any dodge roll animations. There isn't any iframing in the game. There isn't any actual aiming in the game. The entire game is scripted by nature because go PvE in retail. You go to a website, you look up the top parsers, you see every single global to global. Top parsers on Warcraft logs, you see their global to global. Everything is seen global to global. You can dissect and break down games global to global. And everyone knows global to global what you should be doing. And everyone knows what global puts you behind and what you want to waste something on or not. And the only real difference is that there are resists in the game or dodges or misses that break these things up, that kind of spawn this spontaneity and this kind of adaptive gameplay and reason. But by nature, tab target is meta. I don't disagree with you that dueling is a meta. However, what happens when you're dueling against Zaryu? Can you beat Zar every time? Can you beat Zico every time? Whenever you duel people, the duel will always be different. And when you play people that are really fucking good, they will always change the script on purpose based on your knowledge. And there will always be players that will fake out. So for you to say that dueling, and I've been dueling for over 20 years. Go duel perplexity. Go duel perplexity. Go duel perplexity in a 1v1 and show me how you can beat him once, beat him 10 times. And there are people that can beat him, but go beat Perp. Go beat Czar. Go beat Pika. Go beat Sony on a Torn Warrior. It's fucking hard. Go beat Snuts on a Warlock. Fucking hard. But now what happens when Snuts goes up against Czar? What happens when, I think that's where things kind of, in my mind, gets pretty cool. That's what happens in team comps too. Well, that's what happens in PvP anyways. But I mean, now we're circling back to the first thing. Jeremy, if you and I want to push Glad, but we can't find partners, we can't play the game. With 1v1, we can just play the game. The ladder takes 2 people to pop a Q, not 4, not 6 people to pop a Q, 2. Imagine 6 people to pop 1 Q. 2, 4, 6, 3 Qs. 3 Qs, 3 opportunities when you hit the Q button to Russian roulette who you go up against. The problem is participation. The problem is the ladder is stale. The problem is things are just like gridlocked. 1v1 takes 2 people. You don't need to rely on anyone. Whether you're playing 2v2 or 3v3, you're forced into a narrative anyways. It takes 3 games to go up against RMP to figure out what you need to do. All right, this is what we got to do. It's time to do this shit every single time. Well, now you can't even play the game because no one's online. At the end of the day, you're rooted into the same problem, but you don't have random teammates from Solo Shuffle that make you feel like it's a coin flip simulator. You don't have to sit in LFG all day long trying to find partners. A meta is already going to be developed one way or another. Whenever you go up a team composition, you're going to have to play against them in a certain way. The same way that I'm going to open on a mage a specific way. You're going to go against better and better players, which means you have to perform and execute more perfectly and adapt because things heartbeat, things resist, things miss, things dodge, and we're human. So all of those human elements, you can't say you're going to play the game and win every single duel because it's so scripted. You're now fucking more famous than Logan Paul because you lapped everyone on the ladder by 5,000 points and you're the world's first person to reach 5K rating. That shit's not happening. Even Mir loses. Everyone loses. Everyone makes mistakes. It won't be scripted. You can say it's scripted as cope, but it won't really be scripted. Yeah, there'll be counters, but at least the ladder will be more lit. All right, cool. I got 1 counter in 7 Qs. I got 1 counter. I got 1 DK Pally in 7 Qs versus 5 DK Pallies in 7 Qs. Or if I'm queuing TBC, Double Dog or Human DPR, Disc Priest Dwarf Rogue or a Dwarf Priest Human Rogue. You know how common DPR is in Double Dog in TBC? Homie, you queue 10 games, you're getting them at least 5, at least 6, maybe even 7, 8, 9. Sometimes you just get them. It's 1 comp, 4 people that would split. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. I'm blacking out. I'm yapping too much.
Farewell.
Did we get any new books? Yeah. Nope, we don't have 11. We need 11 and 24. No way. How do these look? Oh, they look ass.
Watch your back.
Yeah, you played 10 games in TBC. 10 games have a rogue. What's crazy, I've watched Mir a lot, and there's been times where he doesn't know what's the better move. I'm telling you, 1v1 would just be, in my opinion, again, this is just an opinion. I can only defend my opinion as much as I can, but I really think 1v1 is such a cool idea. I think 1v1 would be such a cool idea. And maybe it's not like a 1v1 thing where you can just always queue for it. Maybe it's like a weekend thing, like a Gurabashi, where there's like, you know how the Blood Moon event was like a thing that happened maybe you would go to Gurabashi Arena and you would talk to the goblin and he would queue you. And then whoever gets the highest points out of that like 2 hours of queue would get like specific, you know, like you would get honor. You would get specific honor. And then from there, you build up the coins. And then coins, you get rewards. So it's like, I mean, we don't know. We don't know what it could be like. They could do what Guild Wars does, and there could be daily, weekly, and monthly tournaments. And you can't queue 24/7. So you deprive the PvPers, and you make it an event that people participate in. And the PvPers are going to participate, and more people will too, especially if there was like rank 14 gear behind it or some shit, or cosmetics, whatever. I mean, they can do a million things. We don't have to get into the nitty gritty on that, but I'm a firm believer in 1v1. I'm a firm believer in 1v1. We've been playing 1v1s since the dawn of time, and 3,100 XP. Now it's Booty Bay Fly. Yeah, Booty Bay. 1v1 mirroring matches must have same eye level rating class would be good, but not everyone would do that. No, I don't think you need to. I think what you need to do, I talked with Nick, is this. Check this out, Evil Potato. You want the game to be played like Classic WoW, where what you earn in the game is an expression of your character's story, and that character's story is brought into the arena. If you are a fresh 60 and you've just played the game and you want to step in, you're a little scrunt, little squint, little grunt, you're going to go up against the fucking gladiator axe wielding, fully geared Giga Chad, rank 14, you're probably going to get fucking meat wadded. Obviously, in my opinion, it should be played out like that because that's what's the most role play. You can be a PvE, PvPer. You bring into the arena what you bring in. Do not do any scaling. Secondly, I believe, I got this idea from Nick, the reward structure shouldn't be Gladiator is a percent. Gladiator and the titles and rewards are based on, it's class based. So if you're top 50 of the class, you get this. If you're top 20 of the class, you get this. If you're top 5 of the class, you get that. So no longer are we victim to the meta. Well, if warlocks are on the top of the ladder, right? If warlocks are on the top of the ladder for some weird reason, no. It's not like only the warlocks are going to be getting glad mounts. Only the top percentage of those warlocks are going to get it. So there could be like 100 warlocks over the glad range, and only 50 of those only the top 50 of them are going to get the rewards. Retail does that. I like what retail does. Yeah, retail does it. It's fantastic. I'm not saying it's new. I'm saying they do that. I don't play retail, and Nick told me about it. I was like, yo, Nick might be watching the stream, so I'm not, he was the one that told me about it. So if Nick is watching the stream, I'm going to say, yeah, my friend Nick told me about it. I'm not going to be like, yo, I came up with this. We would probably see 80% less rogues in TBC. And guess what, Jeremy? If we saw 80% less rogues because of that, you know how much fun the bracket would be? People would just play the class they want to play, because no longer is it about being by any means necessary worthy of the title. People can then play their main and play the class that they want to play. So when people see them on their main, they're earning the reward of I am that warrior. It'd be amazing. It's the eternal bragging rights. The reason why the system doesn't work in retail is because of flying mounts, achievement bloat, and the overall infrastructure and the play style of the game. It doesn't nurture and foster older style, like the older classic MMO style of gameplay, social hierarchy, and reward structure, right? Seeing a Glad or seeing a Tabard or something like that is completely different than what it was seeing a rank 14 warrior or someone with warglaves. You know, people are like flying and minding their own business and transmogging this, transmogging that. People don't really even care for prestige. They more care for style and personalization. And a person would rather go for an item that drops in Westfall than a fucking gladiator mount, just because it fits their style, because they're given that much optionality. So that reward structure is a great reward structure, but it can't even see the light of day because of the surrounding structures around it that kind of like don't let it shine the way it can. PvP arenas and TPC. What's up, Loey? Well, we're just talking about 1v1 arenas and how I really think they're going to be good for the game if we end up getting them. Yeah, everyone at one point or another has gotten glad in retail. That's why it also, I mean, it was like 30 plus seasons. And then also people now, because it's the rating base, people don't even push glad. They won't even play the game. Like I played this last season. People don't even play the game until the end of the season for inflation. So like the entire nature of the game is don't play the game that you like because there's no point in pushing on the ladder because you won't get the rating and you're already good enough to get gladiator and you already know the rotation because the game structured is pretty much still the same for the past like how many expansions. So it's better for you to wait for the last 3 weeks of the expansion or the patch because the rating will be naturally most inflated. So realistically, you're only going to be grunting for maybe 100 rating and then the win's over. It's really weird. We're talking about Supreme. We're talking about in TBC or not TBC retail. People do. Well, the thing is people do stop playing when they get it. So they wait till the end of the season if they want to do another push. If they get it early season, but most of the time the rating inflation is awkward, and what ends up happening is that people don't do it. They don't even bother with playing. Guys, I just meant some of these ideas, like you said, are retail, and they're good ideas. And George, please don't retail when no. Yeah, it's not a shot. Arcane's good. Honestly, retail main, none of the rewards are actually trying at the game are worth it because they're all just reskins at some point, not worth it. When there are items cooler in the game from a trading post. Oh yeah, streaming. I mean, realistically, you're never going to get a cooler enchant of Glorious Tyranny. You're never going to get a cooler enchant of whatever the green one was, whatever the purple one was. You're never going to get a cooler enchant than Shadowlands, or not the Shadowlands, whatever the black one was. I think it was from Shadowlands. I just don't think you're going to get that stuff anymore, especially because the design philosophy is not more. It's not like evil and darker. It's more like Disney and lighter. So like Glorious Tyranny, you're never going to get like a bloody enchant that looks like blood and guts. I just don't think you're going to get that anymore. So it's really hard. Like a lot of the older stuff had a little bit more of like an aggressive design to it. And the modern philosophy design is a little bit more neutral to friendly. People basically judge you for your gear and allow you to tag along, whether it's PvE, PvP. Well, I think that's the nice thing, Evil, about the OG rank 14 system is because it kind of grouped up everyone no matter where you are in the mix. I just think there needs to be something above rank 14. As a new player, flew around the world events. It's Marshall, it's overstimulating. It can be fun, and I do enjoy myself on retail. I do enjoy myself on retail. When it's like a honeymoon phase, like if you get on once in a while and once you learn the ropes, it can be fun. For me personally, I quickly get burnt out of it. I quickly like lose steam in the game. Like I can play it for a little bit, but I will lose steam. But Classic, I can just yap and pretty much play nonstop.
Yo, talk to me. Glad I could help.
10 blue crystals. I think we need to go Desolus. Leafy, if you want to go Deso. Mount collecting is fun, but I think the problem with mount collecting is there's so many mounts, so what does a mount mean? If so many mounts are epic to collect, but the flex is just to like have so many, I don't know. It's kind of like how the whole Glad thing is. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mounts. Like how do you even begin to even approach it? So my problem with it is like there's so many mounts, it's not even approachable to kind of like get into. At least that's how I feel.
Time is
Yeah, gears passed out like candy. Nothing is like cheating a to-do list. I mean, the checking of the to-do list is good. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's like how you do the to-do list, right? For example, if I'm going to be doing a to-do list, and once I do one step of the to-do list, and I press my mount button, and then I fly at like 700% speed and do twirling dragon explosion moves, and then I fucking like slam into the ground till like the fucking ground erupts around me, and then I click on like a seal's belly, and then I mount up again, and then I dragon roar fucking flame breath into the sky, blast at like 500% speed to like the next seal belly to rub. It's so fucking wild and weird. I'm like, this, you know what I'm saying? Midnight has been the first expansion WoW has ever released that I haven't touched. I enjoyed Midnight for a lot more reasons than I thought I would. I was surprised about that. I did like how it was involving elves, so maybe it was maybe there was a little bit of a sweet spot there for me, but I did overall enjoy it. And I did like experiencing Blitz for the first time. So I would just like the to-do list and the experience of going from one thing to another to be a little bit more kind of cohesive and immersive. I feel like the to-do listing where you are, you know, flying in the sky to the next thing, flying to the sky, skip everything to the next thing is, it almost turns into like a way of playing and a way of interacting. Like it almost feels like it feeds into the subconscious. Is the best experience I've had? Yeah, me too, Stormy. I agree. Swift Spectral will probably be never released again unless you have a legit code. That's probably one map besides the Rooster Chicken that would technically be still considered rare. Well, the thing is you don't really know if it's rare or not because of the dupe. I guess it's still rare because of the duping. Okay. Sounds good, Leafy. I love housing. I don't think there's a problem with housing. I think as a PvPer, I don't like to see housing in the game when PvP is in the state that it's in. That's my personal thing though. So like for me, it's like, you know, what are you putting in the game at the cost of other things? That's how I always look at it. So like player housing is probably, I think there are more people doing player housing than there are people that are doing PvP. However, if they put the resources to PvP, I do think it's a harder battle to fight. And yes, you would probably make less money in the short term or on consistent paper because they obviously charge with some of the designs for housing. But I think it would foster a bigger community. But maybe I'm wrong about retail PvP. Maybe it's too far gone with the animations and all the different classes, and maybe it should just be left as a fun thing for you to kind of go in there, jump in and have fun. And maybe Classic is the way that we can actually bring it back and rekindle the torch. Because I will say in a lot of ways, even if they did care for PvP, I don't know if I would even like it because of the animations and everything. It's a quick play now. Yeah, it's a quick play. I can't say it's a money grab, Willie. They're definitely able to monetize off of it, but there are a lot of people like Vivi and I think Jackie, even Mom made a Bankai neighborhood. A lot of people really, really, really do like housing, and people like housing the way that we like PvP. So I definitely think you need to respect that. You know, for me, it's like an unfortunate respect. It's like, okay, well, I could see that. You know, you like that stuff more than, or the same way that I like PvP. But I guess that's just kind of from like the era that I grew up in with watching Drake Dog and Swifty, all the PvP legends, and seeing the scene kind of flourish and everything like that, and then kind of see it fall to the wayside. I would never spend IRL coin on it. It's so much stuff in game. Yeah, but they're definitely getting that coin. Oh, the shop aspect, yeah. It's kind of like the battle pass metas in the games. There was a leak that we might be getting a battle pass meta. I don't think we're getting a battle pass. I think if we would have gotten if battle passes would have already been in retail if we were going to get them. Watching Pat Torn Warrior PvP made me, oh my god, dude. Watching the Warrior videos, May Die 2 was sick. Gotta skedaddle. Yo, you take it easy, man. Good talking to you. People call the trading post a Traveler's Log Battle Pass. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, right? I guess in some ways it is a login once a month battle pass that you just wait every month to log in and you use in-game time to earn the coins to be able to buy everything. I just sneezed. Let's go. We're in sync. What's a battle pass? A battle pass is when they do like a new patch and there's like rewards for you to do while you do things in the game to earn extra rewards, and you will work on the rewards incrementally. And at the end of the battle pass is like a really big reward. So for example, maybe I can see. So typically how it works is it works in tiers of 100, and there'll be like skins and things that you earn as you play the game. So like maybe the game just comes out and level 1 gets you a piece of gear that doesn't look cool. Then level 5 gives you something cooler. Level 10 gives you something cooler. And you're getting like all of these rewards while you're doing stuff in the game in that current moment. And what it does is it creates a FOMO where, like, say for example, the skin that you love was Splashdown, and you get into the game out of time, you'll never be able to get any of these things. So what it does is it preys on FOMO, and FOMO is the fear of missing out. So it makes people stay continuously playing, and either they use pay to win, where you can buy out all the 100 tiers with money, so you don't need to play the game and you can get all the rewards. So you can like not play the game if you don't want to, but maybe like 10 seasons down the line, Meteor Strike comes in, you love the game and you want to play the game. However, you still want to have that skin. I guess this is actually starting from the bottom. I played, by the way, in the game, I started in Meteor Strike. I played season 2. Actually, technically played season 1 or season 2 with the Black Knight, which I really, really wanted, but I didn't spend the $100 on the skin, and I really regretted that. But I played a lot of these seasons. What's the Mog? What Mog? Had tier 2, and now you can't get them now. And Overwatch skins this season. I bought the WoW skins in Diablo, and I don't even have the game downloaded. Well, Willie, they put the trading card mounts in Twitch drops. How much is an account that has these OG skins? I couldn't even imagine. I have all of these skins. I have all the skins from the original. I really wish I had the Black Knight, but I have all of this. I have all of this. All of this. Played this season. I played this season. I played this season. I played this season because of that guy. I remember I played this season. I played this season. Did not play this season. Fortnite 2. I think I played Fortnite 2. I don't remember. Yeah, truly, I really wanted. I had to, dude. The D4, bro. The Diablo 4 blood thing. I had to. I bet about 20 minutes before you have to take off. Maybe get FP. Is that All Might? No, that's Zen Li. I have an account with Black Knight. Me and my friends got the Founders Edition when it was still Save the World base. Dude, that's so badass. My PC couldn't really play the game too much, and no one wanted to play the game with me, so I didn't play it. But then I ended up streaming it because Ninja was getting so big and everything like that. Bro, I literally bought this skin. I haven't even logged in and played it to like use it. Yeah, the speed building is pretty ass, Zinc. The old WoW armor, it does. I think they did a great job. I don't like how they did the same thing though in retail. They made Bloodfang less leather and more like armor, and I don't like that. Like when you look at Bloodfang, you see how like it's leather? Like it really is like leather. And I just feel like they tried to constantly make it more armor based when it shouldn't have. And then they make these like 3-dimensional like hip things, and I feel like it should have just been more like, this shouldn't have been 3D. It should have been a part of the leg. It went more samurai instead of shinobi. Beautifully said. Yeah, more samurai. Because samurai is that like heavy 3D armor instead of shinobi, like more of a ninja. Because this is definitely like more of a tighter black and red ninja versus samurai, which is more like armor plated. Is that an add-on to see the sets? This is an add-on, yeah. This is called Atlas. Hi, Clarity. Welcome back. 2 times in one day. It's a leather cuirass. What's a cuirass? I've got such a hard time committing to WoW right now, just waiting for the plus. Yeah, dude, just wait. I think if you want to play WoW, I think our guild is a fantastic option. No. I should have turned in that quest. I don't know if I can get... Wait, I had to go down to Theramore. No, wait. Did I have to go down to Theramore all the way over? That's cracked. Thank you. You also say things beautifully. Oh, I try. I'm trying to work on my speech. It's like a leather breastplate. They made this thing pretty platey. They made it pretty platey. See, I don't agree with the side plates. That shit is so ugly. That should have been on the legs. That, I hate the side plates. A leather cuirass armor. Well, I know what I'm pulling up the fucking BlizzCon in. This shit is so sick. You make this black and red. This is showback, bro. God damn. Jeez, bro. Etsy going crazy. Be so cool if you can just wear that shit. Oh, dude, D-Lo, you ain't got time, bro. You got to lock in. Bro, you need to, if you guys are going to BlizzCon, lock in now. It's the last time. Dude, it's the last time, bro. Have I seen the Nightweave cloaks? There's this one clothing brand that makes elf clothing. That's pretty cool. I don't think... do you guys know what I'm talking about or no? Streaming University is a whole different world. It is. It seems fake to me. It seems so... Like, bro, look at this, dude. Game, you say anything negative, you just get fucking timed out, bro. L timed out. Let's rip that shit. Dude, the production level of this is insane. Ludwig is there? Professor L, that's so good. Wait, he's a professor? Class starts in 40 minutes. This would be so stressful. Is it just me, or would this shit not be insanely stressful? Could you? I feel like this shit would be so stressful. Look at this shit. All these cameras interacting. Would this not be incredibly stressful? I've been in a room full of streamers, but not all of them streaming. I feel like this would be so I can't hear, but yeah, I don't know, crazy. Totally different world. And then you have this world, and then it's like Graze is literally just flag carrying now as a bat. He's been flag carrying all day. I can't hear what he's saying, but four days. I like the Snow War song, Gulch. I'm down for the Snow War song, Gulch. But I feel like the map doesn't even exist anymore because the mounts are so fast. You don't even allow for like breathability. Everyone can rotate so fast. How can you even like play? He just got to the other side in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I do like I've been saying I wanted that for a long time. Just the different like war fog and stuff. You can do like a spring Alterac Valley. You can do a winter Alterac Valley, winter Arathi Basin, where you have like a lot of the visual clutter, but again, it's so fast. I don't know. Just looks foreign to me. Cool. Mr. Barra. Do we mess up? Should we go back and put all of this stuff in the bank? I think so. I think we should actually, because if we do this, it'll be better to do this now because we keep all the things, because when we go back, we only need 2. We can do the whole swing. And we can go to the bank and get the shoulders. Waffle, have you just been making new characters? There was no better feeling running through the middle war song Gulch for their team, waiting to have your back. I know, Carter, and yeah, so we'll see what they do, bro. We'll see what they do. But yeah, it's a totally different world, Palm. That world is totally different, dude. So different. I don't know if it's like a good thing. Feels kind of bad seeing a streamer go to the private. Could be bite him. Yeah, it could. We don't know. He's a grown man. He can do what he wants. Well. Skullrock kind of lit. Skullrock is always lit. We're gonna fly up, drop all this stuff in the bank. Should have done it at Booty Bay. I messed up. Could have gotten the thing too out of Booty Bay. Dude, it's 3 o'clock, bro. We've been doing a big stream. I guess that morning walk really helped because I don't necessarily feel too tired. Damn, Annie's doing a BFD. A little lesser. Ooh. Bro, Skullfuck? Skullfuck is photo from... Skull is, dude, Skull is dropping. Dude, Skull is that motherfucker, bro. Dude, Skull as a video game intro, dude. This is like the intro to like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 17. Skull is him. Dagger Rogue with Shadow Stab. Fucking love it, dude. Aw, greetings from 2 Leaves on a hiatus. Aw. Are you kidding me? Bro, what the fuck? What? In 2016, I went on an epic coastal survival spear fishing trip with my friend Dave Canterbury and a group of about 22 students. We all learned about saltwater distillation and how to collect of the landscape the materials needed to make the fishing spear out the kit you have on you and what you can find. I spent 3 days and 2 nights on the tiny coral atoll off the Florida coast, just off the Sugarloaf Key. Here for the raw mere $17. Bucks got out the state fishing license, and I was able to spear a 4 LP red snapper every single day. I don't know where you live, but getting the whole fishing denny is not cheap. You can't get the dibber for the less than $40, let alone 4 fish. I was eating like a king. Here are these pics of everything I took with me with that island for my trip. Oh, he's not fucking joking. Dude, I love reading Skullfuck stories with the South Park voice. Dursteel's locking in, bro. It's Randy Marsh. Of course it is, baby. Wait, I just hit level 36. I love that he finally in Discord with us. Yeah, I know. And he also has a mic. He's probably wild. There's no way Petless just got the green tower. Oh my god. Petless just got an epic. The green tower. When struck in combat, has a 1% chance of raising a thorny shield that inflicts 3 damage to the attacker. And when it hits, increases nature resistance by 50 for 30 seconds. Why? Why is that in the game? Okay, Leaf's gonna leave. If you want to do SM, I mean, I might take my break now. Gildas? Bankai, Agane. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest and either do an evening stream or I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm feeling like a little bit of a rest. This was supposed to be my day off, and yesterday was supposed to be my day off. Yeah, I do need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym and do more cardio. Look at all the, oh my God, all the letters. Okay. Silk Turnin. Shoulders. Duber, you're dropping your first ever lasagna bomb on the way out. What are you doing? 4-stamp 14? 4-stamp 14. Is it worth the armor loss? Yeah, probably. I'll keep these just in case. Ravager, shoulders. Let's get some bows of Bankais. Absolutely cinema stream today. By the way, everyone, absolute cinema stream. I had so much fun. Was supposed to be my day off, but yeah, I don't know. Avoided with dealing with my emotions by going live. So thank you for being there for me. I'm gonna go and do a little rest. I'm gonna go to the gym, and I will maybe be back. If not, tomorrow's Friday. You'll see me then. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you, Duber, for the lasagna bomb on the way out. Ladies and gentlemen, we just learned Whirlwind. Holy shit. Let's go. That is amazing. All right, guys. Thank you. Gym stream like S-Fan. Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe I just, maybe I chill, close my eyes, do like a 10 or 15 minute meditation. Turn on the stream, we go to the gym together. I think I have a tripod in my car. Yeah, maybe we do that. Could be cool. All right, gang. Big love. I'll see you all in the next one.